into another. It's crazy, I know. Just chase me and I'll show. You'll find me in love with no other. I belong to you, like the moon follows the sunset. I belong to you, and no other. I belong to you. I knew it from the first time. Don't be blue.
Happy Tuesday. How is it going, everybody? Yeah, I guess not too much new in stock, new stuff. But we did get in another couple master cases of Azure Lane, everybody's favorite. So we got in the Azure Lane restock. Of course, still have the graded slab boxes. What else? Vintage. What else? Vault. What else? Royal packs. I mean, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Also, speaking of which, I did actually post the not April but March giveaway. Apologies for the lateness on the March giveaway with the move and everything that I was going under. Just kind of forgot a little bit about it, but we got March's giveaway up for a Ancient Origins booster pack. And of course, we are still gonna do April, so we're gonna do March's first, and then next week we'll do April. So this Friday we'll pick March's winner, and later on this month we'll pick April's winner, and we'll be right back on track with the members giveaways. Speaking of which, Ancient Origins, only 13 packs left, because now we also added one for the giveaway. So only 13 packs left on Ancient Origins, and then it is fully sold out, and we're gonna crack that puppy open. The multi-slab gauntlets, Alexito, is all 10s. Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Iono, Giovanni, and Morpeko. So yeah, old PSA 10s. The slabs have actually gone up in price a considerable amount since I made the list. And obviously, whenever I make a list, it's just based off the last sold of all of them. So yeah, right now, honestly, the gauntlets are fairly good value. Because not only do you have a chance to win multiple slabs with one spot, but the slabs actually are now worth more than the total cost entry price of the gauntlet too, which is nice. Which is very nice. In the building tonight, we've got the Corkster coming in at number 1, Zappy on the number 2, Drenlin on the number 3. Join the multi-slab gauntlet, join the Ancient Origins gauntlet, join the base set gauntlet, and the OP. Oh, just not the OP. Whoa. Hey, what's wrong with the One Piece gauntlet? We got Kenzie in the build all time. What's up, Kenzie? We got Justin with the swing in the house. Multi, more than Ancient, more than One Piece. You didn't even put base set in there, bro. I'll show you filled. I got a whipped cream filled donut. Bro, you guys got to get a room. Yeah, we got to get these to a room, guys. We got Brad in the building. The Squid is in the house as well tonight, too. We got Patrick Amit. We got Danny Boy in the building as well tonight, too. We got Beyond. Just got in, scrolled in a tiny bit to the donut filled part. Do we need to leave the chat for you too, Corey? Everything going good? Blink twice? That's what I was saying, dude. That's exactly what I was saying. But no, I would believe it. Cardboard definitely got a donut. I would 100% believe it. We got Loco in the building. What's up, Loco? Eric in the house as well tonight. What's up, Eric? I did my taxes and I got bent. Felt like a cream filled donut. Was an appropriate response today. I'm out 5K. Cardboard, it could be worse. I'll say that much. It could be worse. We got Bougie in the building. What's up, Bougie? Jin as well in the building. We got Isaac in the house tonight. Alexito in the building. We got Steve-O in the house. A triple vintage tonight. What up, Bill? Slabs have gone up pretty damn well. Winners are going to be in the green for sure. We got Bod. What's up, Big Bod? We got Killer Cam in the house. Cam, what's up, baby? Jacob in the house as well tonight, too. Did anyone just watch the trailer for the Godzilla -0? I thought that one came out a while ago. Yeah, I thought that came out a while ago. If me and Corgi were alone in a room, we'd be playing Duck Game like men. I got a decent sized refund. Huh? What's up, Saeed? Oh my god. Kill a Cam. Starting it off with a box of Divine Speed. Oh my god, we got one left. Oh no. Divine Speed is almost gonzo. This is our last sealed box in the case. We got what, one open box? Oh no. We gotta get some more OP11. Oh no, Kim! What we got left? Bro, 4 packs left? Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. But yeah, anyhow. Yeah, let's not talk about taxes. That was not fun. that was definitely not fun. Although I did mine a while ago, so I've already had time to, you know. What's the word? Breathe it in. So we say, breathe in the salt. I've had time to breathe in the salt. I can't see you. What's up, Duffy? If you're watching this, is the shorts feed even live? I don't think it is. But anyhow, if you are someone who watches this on the the shorts feed is live. Damn. Yeah, if you're watching this on the shorts, don't watch this on the shorts. You should click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch this on the full screen horizontal. Shorts reel is no bueno. I think it's kind of bugging out too. I think it was like a black screen for a little bit. It looks like it's back now, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, Cam, for sure, bro. Yeah, if you want them, we got them, man. I don't know if all the hits from the box have come out or not, but we got a couple packs left. Azure Lane is fully restocked. We got in a couple of cases, so we're on a brand new case of the Azure Lane. I had a homie hit me up today and asked me if OP1 English is worth anything. He had a stack of sleeves he randomly bought forever ago. Was happy with my answer. Damn, dude, Romance Dawn. Well, Cam, if you wouldn't mind just picking up through the website, that would just be better, just because it helps me with like keeping all the payments in one area. But there should be 4 more packs on the site. Let me see. Yep, yeah. So there are 4 more packs up on the site, and that's all we got left for OP11. But yeah, I don't know, Duffy. Let me know. Has it fixed? Is it still a black screen? What's up today? What's up, Anu? Not much, dude. I woke up. Didn't really do much. Yeah, not much, dude. Nothing crazy going on right now for me, at least. I have a stack of OP01 stuff still. Wait until it hits 500 a pack to sell it to RGP. I don't know, I mean. 500, I don't know. That might... no, dude, I'm not even watching Bleach, bro. I'm watching, Boruto. I was looking for, I typed in B for Bleach, and then Boruto popped up, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just watch Boruto then. Yeah, I've been watching Boruto. But, yeah, thanks so much for the Hulu, though. Yeah, it's actually been pretty clutch. Kill it, Cam. Beijing. Oh, he sure did. He sure did. 4 more on top. Cam, we are officially out of OP11 now. This is the last bit we have left from the case. I will try to get more. Also, if there's any One Piece sets that you guys would like to see me restock on, let me know. Divine Fist has the really, really nice Luffy's in it. So Divine Fist is always a good set. I think we were talking yesterday. I think the one with the Sabo manga might be pretty decent too. It's not even really new, Jacob. Yeah, it's the older one. It's the 1000-Year Blood War. So yeah, not even really new. It's been out for a minute now. Borsalino. Has anybody been watching the new One Piece? The new season? I think we got 2 episodes already. You still have solo leveling, Yunarina? We do. We do. Yep, we still got solo leveling. Down. Raiju. I'm waiting for the last season to come out. Is there gonna be another season? Is that confirmed? That's just, yep. Yeah, so far the latest episodes, nothing like really crucial has been happening. It's just kind of been like, you know, setting up for LBAF. So nothing like real crazy so far, the new episodes. Nami? Oh, let's go! Cam, Nami leader. Is One Piece finally ending? I don't know. I heard that they're like trying to extend it. So like they're basically shortening the release schedule to kind of extend its life. Oh, okay, Alex, let me take a look. Okay, hell yeah, Alex, you were totally right. Let me add a couple zeros on that. Oh my god, Danny, no freaking way, dude. Livy on the secrets. Not really extending it, they're getting too close to the manga, so they gotta space it out. Alright, I guess that's fair. I mean, to me, as an anime watcher, to me, they're just spacing it out, but I guess that's a good reason. Yeah. I watched the entire thing, another extending it. What's up, Dylan? Yeah, I mean, I guess Corgi's reason for it must be, you know, more legit, I guess. To me, I was just like, man, they're just trying to, you know, kill, you know, take every little bit of it they can take. Yeah, Danny, of course, dude. Danny, of course, man. It was no sweat off my back at all, dude. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry to hear about the accident, too, man. Hopefully things got ironed out, so to speak. Get a boot. Why would they extend it? Whatever, I'm still waiting for One Piece Kai, like they did for Dragon Ball. Pero spero. I read about Dragon Ball Super for the 5th time. Bill, have you watched One Piece? That's the real question. Have you actually watched One Piece? Brooke. Brulee. Ryan says, boring. Have you... Ryan, you're talking about boring as in boring One Piece? You don't like One Piece? Not a single episode. Dude, you gotta watch a little bit, man. You can't talk bad about it if you haven't seen it. Yo, Bob, what's up, dude? Killer Cam starting off with the whole One Piece. Cam, very nice pull on the Nami. Bill would enjoy it for sure, but at this point, he's gone too far. I agree. Like, he has really honed in that he's not going to like it. So even if he would like it, he's just going to tell himself he doesn't like it. You know what I mean? Like, he's going to convince himself he doesn't like it. Yeah, no, bro, Cam. Thank you, Cam. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, dude. I will try to see if I can get some more cases of OP11. It's a little bit of one of the more sought-after sets, so it is harder to get compared to some other sets, but I will try to get some more of 11, because this set is really nice. The Luffys in this one are crazy good. People look at the episode count and never commit, which is true. I mean, dude, it's like over 1,000 episodes, but that's a good thing, man. I mean, so many times I've been sitting there like, dude, I have nothing to watch, but if I had a show with 1,000 episodes, I feel like I'd have something to watch all the time. Then we've got Danny. Oh my god. I don't think you guys are ready. 200 packs of Ascended Heroes. This is insane. Hey! not think you guys are ready. Danny! He says God Pack and Gengar time, baby. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. 8, 10. I was trying to keep it a secret. When I saw the order pop in, I was trying to not disclose it right away. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Danny. What do you guys think, chat? Give me your guesses. 4, 6, 8, 10. How many SIRs? How many golds? 4, 6, 8, 10. How many God Packs? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Don't ask me why I'm talking like that. 2, 4. I'm talking like I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Get a couple weeks of sales at work. 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, that's good. And Danny, I'm honestly, dude, I'm sure everyone in the chat is stoked to see this, including myself. 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, so this is 100 packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Uh-oh, no, Danny, dude, he's already quoting the salt. He's already quoting the salt. Danny, I'll do it. No salt. We will duck and dodge the salt. No salt, no salt. Do you work at McDonald's? Is crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Be a positive Pete and not a negative Nate. I thought it was negative Nancy. 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, negative Nancy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. We haven't pulled a God Pack in a minute. I'm hoping we're due. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Woo-hoo-hoo. Danny, this is 200. Not just 100. 200 packs of Ascended. Oh, we got a wall, baby. Oh, we got a wall, all right. Let me stack them. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Double count, I think you gave him an extra one. Oh, that's okay. If you got an extra one, that is totally okay. Yeah, that's no worries at all. As long as it's not under, but it should be the exact amount. Danny, look at this. $200 ass heroes. What do you think, chat? We're stacking them tall, like some pancakes. Slurpuff to start it up. Slurpuff. I'm envisioning, I think we'll get at least one gold and multiple SIRs. That is my vision right here. Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Now takes him out for the vaults. Dragabolts. So I would say usually you get about, it's like 1 in 3 for pulls off Ascended Heroes. It's like 1 in 3 packs. So we should be getting a fat stack of pulls. Ultra Ball. 2 Surfers and 2 Canaries. Why would you say that? Why are we wishing for Canaries and Surfers? David, how could you? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Canary? The Ascended Heroes Pokemon Center ETBs, those have gone nuts. I want to see some big boys. Iono's Watrel. Zanny boy. What's wrong with Canaries and Surfers? Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't want to say it. Don't make me say it. David, don't make me say it. Oh, Mega Diancie. SIR acquired. Nice. Dude, that was really early. That was very early, Danny boy. Mega Diancie. Here in the Netherlands, yeah, it's hard because, you know, whenever it's gotta go, I don't know if they have distribution in the Netherlands or not, but I'm sure a lot of it is stuff that they just buy, like, from the US and have to import it. 1 SIR in the books. Ho-oh. Ho-oh. Yeah, I missed Cam's vlogs. You did. Yeah, we did open up the OP11 for Cam already, but if you need to rewind, it was the one we did right before this. Sprigatito. Bro, you know, pretty soon, guys, we're gonna have cards of the new starters. Which is kind of a crazy thought, but yeah, we're gonna have cards of new starters pretty soon. Ember. Sipping on that scissor. Frostless. Snom. I want to see Gengar. I want to see a Dragonite. Or gold. Electros. Yeah, that's right. We got a Nami leader. That's right. Yeah, the Nami was really nice, too. What up, Sean says, I don't even think I found that one yet. Kang is Kang. The Mewtwo. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dude, you know, I feel like the Mewtwo is probably like one of the least SIRs we pulled. That and the pink Pikachu. But the Mewtwo, for whatever reason, like, we barely ever pull that card. Pull lots of Gengars, lots of Dragonites. And yeah, the Forest Pikachu's been trucking up. Like, that is like one of the top pulls too as well now, the Forest Pikachu. We got another Canary. Another Iono's Watrel. I pulled my 3rd Forest Pika last night. Could get a 10. I might express it. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Right now, that card is pumping. Perrin from Twilight Masquerade is pumping. So those are some cards that, like, may be ideal to get back faster. Have you pulled a Diamond Gold Luffy from OP11? No, we actually have not. No. But I wish we could have, because those cards are so nice. But low-key, I kind of like the silver one more. Bidoo. Bidoo. I got an IR Vigavolt and 2 X's. It hurt. Oh, let's get it. Zanny Psyduck. What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer the quack quack? Or do you prefer the How's the centering on the duck? I have one, but it's OC. Honestly, it's pretty good. It's a smidge thicker on the right. But for all intents and purposes, I think that is still within a 10 parameter for sure. I would say it's like a tiny smidge thicker on the right. Or on the back, the left, but on the front, the right. Like a smidge. I don't think that's a 9, honestly, Bill. No. I seriously, I would bet money this gets a 10. It's a little bit thicker on the right. I would actually assume this is more likely a 10 than a 9. But I don't know. To be fair, though, PSA has been getting way more, you know, difficult. So I don't know. Maybe they're not as easy as my recollection. Not too top heavy. It's a little bit, but you guys gotta remember, to get a 10, the card does not have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be picture perfect to get a 10. You guys gotta remember that. I've graded lots of cards. It is definitely a little bit thicker on the top, but not by too much. Not by too much. Bottom heavy? No, it's a little bit top heavy. It's not bottom heavy, it's a little bit top heavy. But heavy is a strong word. It's a smidge thicker at the top and a smidge thicker on the right. Heavy's like, you know what I mean? I feel like the word heavy would imply that it's like super off-center, that it won't get a 10. I hope he gets the Electros. I don't think Danny wants the Electros, if I'm being quite honest. I don't think he would want that. Bottom heavy is my favorite, Badoo. Oh, man. Bottom heavy is my favorite. PSA has been orny lately. Orny? Do y'all see the PSA 11 Black Label pre-release Raichu 101? PSA 11? Black Label? I actually, no, you know what, Bill? I saw that one, dude. The one that went for $100 million, bro. I saw that one. The one that just sold. PSA 11 Black Label. I saw that. I was shocked. It was on the news, too, bro. It made national news. Mighty Anna. I wouldn't hate it, but it's not high on the list. Bro, guys. Danny is loaded, okay? This is nothing for Danny boy, alright? This is nothing for Danny boy. Togedemaru. Never knew Mary was... Yeah, what even is that word, bro? I thought he was trying to say horny. What is that word? Damn, girl, look at those edges. This is gonna take forever, bro. Dude, isn't that perfect, though? Wouldn't you love just to see packs ripped endlessly? Yeah, I'm seriously not knowing what that word is. Oniri. I don't think I've ever seen or used that word in my life. It means crabby. Oniri. Well, man, listen. You can still be 30 years old and still learn something new, man. I'll tell you that much. Oniri. Yeah, maybe I should start reading books. That might be helpful. Start reading some books. Team Rockets Transceiver. Oniri. Henri. Henri? An adjective describing someone stubborn, irritable, or difficult to deal with, often used to describe a grumpy, contrary disposition. Mega scrafty. Damn, you guys all knew that word? When have you guys ever seen someone use that word before? Out of curiosity. Have you found a shiny Pokemon before? A lot. Oh yeah, lots. We opened a lot of shiny sets. Hidden Fates, Shining Fates. Yeah, lots of shinies. For your parents? Listen, I got foreign parents. They ain't using words like that, I'll tell you that much. Surfer. Hello, baby. What's up, Ribbon? Pincurchin. It's a Southwest word for sure. Being from Texas, I've heard it since forever. I don't think I've ever heard it. Or maybe I did when I was younger and it just never stuck. Hola, amigo. What's up, Brad? Mama said alligators are on... I don't know how to pronounce that word either. Oh! Iris! Coming in clutch on the SIR. Sagar smart shaming us? Nah, dude, I'm not smart shaming. I'm trying to cope with the fact that I don't know a word being as old as I am. Let me grab an ETB. This is for none other than Danny Boy. Danny, I'm grabbing an ETB to pull your holos for you. Sean said, or maybe I'm R. Danny's a naughty boy? Danny's a naughty boy? Mega Lucario. Danny, what do you think? Are you a naughty boy? Mega Audino. I gotta check if there's hidden face packs on my Walmart. I feel like that would be crazy. If your Walmart had hidden face packs in 2026, that would just be downright unbelievable, really. In 2026, finding hidden fates would be a dream. At Wally World, yeah. And Spipia. Just open the pack and stop with the fruity chat. Fruity? Wait, what part of that was fruity? That's crazy. What a... That is crazy. What part of the conversation was fruity? Sorry, can't even pronounce Carmine correctly. He's not gassing anyone. Trust me. No, I'm really not gaslighting, bro. I really did not know that word. Jacob, I appreciate it, though. Your opinion of my intelligence is high, and I appreciate that. But the naughty boy shit? Alright, I can see that, I guess. I guess I could somewhat see where you're coming from, but I don't think it was that fruity, you know what I mean? Someone said he was a naughty boy. I asked if he was naughty. Not naughty and like a, oh, you're such a naughty boy. You know, not like that, dude. Not like that, dude. Frostlass. M.A. I will lower my expectations. Forgot you open up Pokemon cards for a living. Well, dude, I mean, I was always a pretty solid student. I just really don't think I've ever heard that word, man. I'm gonna have to, like, use a Google text-to-speech to have Google pronounce it for me, too. I'm sure there's words that you probably don't know, right? Like, I gotta think of one, but... all I'll say is if you lower your expectations, you can never be disappointed, so... I have seen Waterboy. Yeah, I have seen Waterboy. Waterboy with, bro, I can't remember his name right now. Adam Sandler? Yup, Ancient Origins is almost sold out. We've got 13 packs left in Ancient Origins, then it is sold out. I wish I would have been here at the start of stream so I could have heard this conversation. It wasn't even that fruity. Alright. Alright, chat. Whoever's been here since the start of us opening Danny's order, has our conversation been fruity? Now I gotta ask, what is the general consensus? Sagar's always a little fruity on a Tuesday. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Chikorita. Not even close. You only get fruit. What? All right, this is there is some allegations being thrown out. I am not appreciating these allegations. Ordinary. Oh, we got another. We got another. Quack quack quack. Sigh. We got another. Okay, maybe the sigh. Now maybe that's a little on the, you know. Now this one is definitely a little bit more OC than the other one for sure. This one is a little bit noticeable thicker on the right. This one has way better centering. But 2 ducks is always a good thing. Duck Gengar. 2 syllables pronounced Henri. Henri. Quack, quack. Dragables. Henri. Bro, I feel like everybody is saying it differently. You guys are just misleading me on purpose at this point. Garchomp. Garchomp. We have not pulled the Goldie Roger. Like the gold manga. Counter gain. Dustox. Dude, I remember when that was a really popular trend to like kids would scream on like the mic on video games. I still remember when that was really popular. Holos going in the box. It's pronounced horny. Yeah, I'm sure. It's pronounced horny. Danny boy. So Danny, I would say estimating here, probably like maybe halfway through the packs. We've already gotten 2 SIRs and 2 ducks. If we can keep that pull rate going for the next half, that would be amazing. That would be pretty good. It does smell a little like fruit in here. Will, what's up, dude? Have you seen a price for the Boa Hancock Championship card 4.5K on eBay? No, honestly, I don't really typically buy like the trophy championship type of cards. I don't know, I'm just not really into them as much. I think they are cool though, but I haven't really kept up to date with those at all, really. Vicavolt. Walks a 6-7. I mean, bro, but to be fair, the Re was way worse. Because, like, the Re was like, you know the word ear? R, the R word? That's what that was, bro. Kids would, like, go on their mic and go, Re! Like, they would just scream it. And you'd be like, dude, what is going on? Voltorb. Mischievous. It will do, Danny. Hopefully by the end of this, we'll at least get you every single IR in the set. Dunsparce. Remember 9 plus 10 is 21? Now that was, see, that kind of stuff isn't that bad, dude. The screaming of Re was way worse. Way worse in my opinion. Hey, what up, noob? Pig Knights. Do you ship to Singapore? We should, but if you go to the website and try to put your address in at checkout, it'll tell you if we ship there or not. We should, but it just really depends on whether your address is able to go into it or not. Mawile. I miss plank. Yeah, dude, I mean, there were some people that were doing the plank thing, like, in, like, a really awkward spot that could have been considered somewhat dangerous, but it wasn't that bad. Hitmontop and Fan Rotom. Okay, I feel like we pull Fan Rotom a lot. Hitmontop, I don't see as much, but Fan Rotom, we feel like we pull out a ton. Sprigatito. Yeah, well, you could either ask me to see what the name is on, or if you're ready, yeah, just send me a message on Discord with your order name, and I can take a look for you. Do you guys remember the Harlem Shake? Oh! M.A. Gengar. Harlem Shake was another trend, too. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, no, the M.A. Gengar has been climbing up. I think last I checked, it was like 90-something. And back when we were doing earlier battles, it was like 75, 80 bucks. So the crazy part about Ascended is a lot of the SIRs, well, not every card, but a lot of the bigger cards are starting to like actually hold value, and even some of them move up. Which you don't see very often on new sets. Yeah, Carbert, I can. Just remind me again and after this, all right? Now I'll take a look. Black Belt Training. Pokemon Company needs to print more. Well, I mean, they got the new facility coming. Right, so new facility's coming. Mega Electros. Alright, we got rappers everywhere. Yeah, the Forest Pikachu is probably the one that's been climbing up the most. Yeah, the Forest Pikachu has been going crazy. And it took a while, too, for the Forest Pikachu to really, like, get updated on TCG Player. Like, eBay sold on the Pikachu have been blowing up. And TCG Player is kind of lagging behind with the market price. Archer. Dracloak. You know, I can order them, Chris. I actually have no idea what that is, though. Do you think it's gonna be popular? Normally for the Magic stuff, if it's an IP I'm familiar with, I'll order it. I have no idea what Strixhaven is. But I did see I have the ability to order some. But I was unsure if I should. Zangoose. Ember. Did you order Surge? No, I actually did not order the Surge. Mostly because I wasn't sure if it, like, you know what I mean? Like, is it expired or something? Because I thought Surge went out of production. Yeah, I don't think Pokemon wants to do direct-to-consumer just because it requires a lot more effort than just wholesaling it to a distributor. But, you know, the thing is Pokemon does sell at MSRP on their website, so every direct-to-consumer sale they make is way more than a distributor sale. Strixhaven? Yeah, but Strixhaven, that's not like an IP outside of Magic, right? Mag, gotta go. Obstagoon. Yeah, well, Pokemon already is. Yeah, they're building like a 1,000,000 square foot. Was it 1,000,000? Yeah, 1,000,000 square foot printing facility in the next couple years. They're already in production of making it. Ionos Kilowattrel. But, you know, the problem is like, if you really think about it, normally card shops are not in a situation where MSRP is even a thing. Like, usually card shops are used to selling below MSRP because they match market price. Right now, because the market's so hot, market price is actually above MSRP. And if you think about big box stores, I mean, dude, what happens at big box stores? Bots, scalpers, people getting shot, huge lines, you know? If you go to like a card shop, usually that kind of stuff, like, yeah, there might be a big line, but usually card shops are a lot more civil. And if it's a card shop that is willing to sell MSRP, I feel like the experience is just better at a card shop than it is at a big box store. The only problem is you can't really, you know, blame a card shop for selling at market when that's what they've had to do for their whole existence. You know what I mean? Like back when booster boxes were $100, $120, you know, card shops were like, hey, MSRP is $162, so I'm going to charge that. They were like, all right, I'll sell it at market, which is $120. So now that the market's higher, you can't really blame them for sticking to what they were doing originally, which is selling at market. So, you know, I can't blame a shop for not being at MSRP, but, you know, if it got back to around that price, where MSRP is reasonable on both ends, I think you'd rather go to a card shop than go to, like, a Walmart, you know what I mean? Final Fantasy, TMNT, Magic Gathering sets went hard, or at least I went hard into them. They were good sets, though. But those are also IPs that I feel like everybody just likes. You know what I mean? Like, those are all good IPs. The distributors are nailing the LCSs as well, so they can't sell MSRP if they want to. Yeah, more so in the sense that they're getting product cuts. Halos in the box. Yeah, so I mean, it's a lot harder to, you know, from the old days where you could order as much as you want because it was always in stock at wholesale. Now it's like, hey, instead of me being able to order 100 cases if I wanted to, I get told I can only order 2 cases or 5 cases. You know what I mean? So it is a different ball game. And then after those 5 cases are sold out, you're just out of product indefinitely. You know what I mean? Whereas it was like, all right, cool. Like, I don't need to maximize the ROI on this booster box because I can just order more tomorrow and get more. So, you know, have a great deal on it. I can get more. Now it's like I only get 6 cases. When those 6 cases are done, I will not get any more of this set at wholesale ever again, pretty much. And if it does get restocked, usually distributors then charge near market on the second round and not the, another duck! Oh my, dude, the centering on this one looks really good too, actually. Wow, Danny, I guess it's not duck, duck, goose, bro. It's duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck, duck. Hat trick! Alright, now the currency and TCP protesters have evolved into real-life Team Rocket, cutting off card supply and bottlenecking the industry like the scalpers before them. Yeah, bro, hey, listen. If anything, dude, the Psyducks would make you a Duck fan, alright? Panyang. Yeah, I think the way it works in the US is you get 1 and 2 wave allocations. Those are both at wholesale. And then anything, especially like an older set, like for instance, recently I heard prismatic ETBs got restocked at distro. However, those ETBs were not wholesale price. They were, you know, like some percentage of market, basically. So stuff like that is what happens. Shouldn't the Psyducks be sitting on top of the water like ducks float on their body, not on their heads? I guess that's true, huh? Yeah, you're right about that. They do float on their whole body. But that probably would not have made a great illustration. So that's probably why they took the creative liberty. Because that Psyduck card is gorgeous. That is a really nice Psyduck art. Psyduck is a special case. That's true. He is a little bit loony. I mean, nothing wrong with that, though. Everyone's got to be a little bit of loony, you know? Ducklet is more of a duck than Psyduck. I agree in the sense that, like, they're stereotypical, but I mean, bro, they both have the word duck in them. You know what I mean? They're both literally something ducks. Ducklet, Psyduck. Mega Dragonites. Yeah, I'm still rooting for a gold, man. Danny, I'm still thinking we got a gold in us. I can't explain it. I just feel a gold. Yeah, Gold Duck as well has duck in the name. Exactly. We got another belly bolt. Yeah, we did slow down to the SIRs, which is kind of unfortunate. We did, though. We got a bunch at the start. But as we always say, it's not over till the last pack is ripped. Slurpuff. We still need Fan, Rotom, and Hitmontop. Is it tough to pull a gold card? It is fairly rare. When we first got this set in, we were actually pulling more golds than we were SIRs, which was a really big shocker. Oh, there we go. All right, Fan, Rotom, and then we complete all the IRs. Fan, Rotom, baby. Also, everyone, cheers. This is for Danny Boy. Fan Rotom, God Pack, or at least one more SIR, or a gold. Or a gold. Full art, Mega Audino. What up, Zanzan? This is for Danny. Yesly. Yeah, but dude, does an Angry Orchard really count? Does that really count? Bro! Okay, we gotta count. We gotta count, Danny. How many Slurp Puffs did we pull? We'll do a count. We will. Might be 6. Ah, 200. Sounds on 200. Core Ride On. Wow, I feel like we're seeing a lot of Audinos as well, too, though. Definitely a lot of Audinos. 2 slurs? Bro! What is this? So many Audinos. EXs and full arts. Darmanata. Temporal art rares have been going crazy in man at card shows. I feel like Temporal doesn't really get ripped a lot. Bro, it's honestly very possible. I mean, we also got 3 Psyducks, which I would say is probably insanely rare to get 3 of them as well, so definitely some form of batching, I would say. 3 Psyducks is kind of crazy, too. Ultra Ball. Metacham. I like Temporal, man. Yeah, Temporal is also kind of like slowly creeping up in price, too. I think I like Paradox a lot as well, man. I think Paradox, people really kind of poop on Paradox. I like Paradox a lot, too. Ethan's Ho-Ho. Come on, we still need a fan Rotom. I wonder if they started batching prints to encourage people. Oh, I don't think it has anything to do with them encouraging anybody. I just think the nature of them printing sheets kind of leads to it being like that. Metacham. Yeah, I don't think Pokemon tries to encourage anything. I recently learned that Audino is pronounced audio. Really? With an N in there? Extra, extra, extra. Oh my god, we got another one. Hell yeah. Danny, we got another one. In the final 3 packs. Come on. Show me the Genki. Show it to me. Oh, the Clefairy. Very nice. We do snag another SIR. Is it really audio? Audino? Audino. Oh, Audino. Ah. Audino. Alright, I can see that. Audino, I definitely can see that. Danny, that was a hell of an opening, man. That was one hell of an opening. We got almost a full ETB of holos, too. Chat, we must give it up for the one and only Danny Boy. 200 stack of Ascended Heroes. I'm gonna count how many hits we got, and I'm also gonna count how many Slurp Puffs, because I'm curious about the Slurp Puffs. Oh my god, guys. Bro, that's over 100 hits. Easily. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, So here's 20, including the Slurp Puffs. 2, 4, yep. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Damn, I'm counting these like, okay. We're just gonna pull out Slurp Puffs and not count them, all right? And we'll count them at the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Perfect. The Slurp Puffs are confusing it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Thanks for putting... Oh, bro, dude, Danny, that was a super fun rip to watch, bro. No one's putting up with anything, bro. We appreciate that. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, might be, like, really close to 100. Like, we might have almost hit the 1 and 3 on the dot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So here's 13. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Slurp Puffs, putting us at 18. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 105 hits in total. Somehow we got 3 Psyducks, bro. That's really nice. 3 Psyducks. 3 SIRs, Diancie, Iris, and Clefairy. We actually didn't get an MA Dragonite. Yeah, we got an MA Gengar, but we didn't actually get an MA Dragonite, though, which is kind of crazy. Dude, 3 ducks. I think looking at them as well, too, Danny, I feel like these two are actually fairly solid in condition. This one's a little bit too OC, I think. Like, this one will probably get a 9. But I do seriously think these two are good enough centering for that 10 contender on 2 of these. This one, I don't think so, though. Three ducks. All I want is 1. Danny. Dang, guys, that was awesome. That was a super, super awesome rip. So, Danny, bro, thank you once again, man. That was legendary. And unlike Sword and Shield era sets, I feel like, you know, Ascended just has a way better pull rate than Sword and Shield era stuff. Look, quick. I can't believe it. 3 ducks is kind of crazy. The more I think about it, 3 ducks is actually really absurd. We got as many ducks as we got SIRs. That is crazy. Oh, hey, Ethan, thanks. I did get it, Ethan. Thank you, man. What is in the slab hitbox again? The slab hitbox, you either get a bull card or you pull an SIR. Or sorry, you either pull an energy card or bull card, or you pull an energy card that gets you a slab. We've got Patty A, 2 Ascended, 1 Paldean Fates. Slurp Puffs and Psyducks. I don't know, bro. The Slurp Puff, no offense to Slurp Puff, but Slurp Puff, like, kind of makes me nervous. That's me. Hey, what's up? Oh, Diego, now I see why you said this was going to take forever. Well, Diego, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Let's see if we get you something juicy. Now I understand, Diego. Now I understand. Glass Trumpets. feel like Slurpuff is kind of on, like, that wavelength of, like, Mr. Mime. You know what I mean? Well, like, they shouldn't be allowed near any children's schools or anything like that. Like, you know, kind of on that same level. Shiny Baby Surledge and the Glass Trumpets. Steven, 2 perfect order and 1 legacy. I'm trying to think if there's any other Pokemon I feel like would fit that bill. Mr. Mime for sure. Slurpuff for sure. I have a question about the legal system of the Pokemon world. Is it murder if you kill a Mr. Mime? That's actually a fairly decent question. Because he's so humanoid, but I don't think so. Because, I mean, people kill Pokemon all the time. I don't know. Do Pokemon actually get killed, though? They just faint, right? Like, Pokemon just, quote-unquote, faint. I don't know if they ever die. I don't know, but to be fair, though, we have heard that, like, if a Spoink stops jumping, they die, right? And if a Charmander's flame goes out, it also dies. Like, that's things they really have on cards. Koala! And we also got a Rayleigh leader there, too. Yeah, tell that to Cubone's mom. That's true. Dusclops and Dusknoir don't need to be near a school. I feel like Dusclops line, they're more scary than they are, like, Predator. You know what I mean? Like, Mr. Mime is just straight up, like, he needs to be on Chris Hansen's watch list. It keeps his heart beating constantly. If it stops, it dies. Spoink will die if it stops bouncing. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. We have 13 packs of Ancient Origins left. Only 13. Oh my god, Alex! 4 spots on base set and 4 spots on the multi-slab. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the Shroud of Fable line. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I can see it, though. Like, I see the idea, Danny, and I agree. But I feel like if there was, like, a tier list, Mr. Mime is, like, an S tier list Predator. Dusclops, probably, like, a B. You know, maybe, like, a B. On my random tier list multi-slab. Sweet, so Alex, 4 on the multi-slab and 4 on the base sets. Woo! So base set, a little bit more than halfway full. And I think multi-slab, again, it's 75 spots. A lot of spots, but I think that is actually about halfway full, too. Alexito with 8 total spots. Amit picking up a gauntlet spot. Amit, what gauntlet did you want to be in? So, Amit, usually you leave a note saying which gauntlet, but just let me know in the chat, Amit. Which gauntlet did you want to be in? Drifloon is known in the Pokemon lore as a child snatcher. Wait, I thought, Typhlosion for sure. But the thing with Typhlosion is, I think that was like a Pokemon employee fan fiction. I don't think that was like real, right? Gary's Raticate in Red and Blue, plus remakes dies after you battle him on the SSN. You see him later in Lavender Town Cemetery. Really? So, Amit, let me know if you're in the chat, Amit. Which gauntlet did you want to be on? He says multi-slab. Hell yeah. Amit, thanks for hopping in. We got you up on the list. Ethan sending in payment for the grading. Ethan, thank you so much. That's already in the grading phase, by the way. So that's going to be done very, very soon. I checked today. It's already in the grading step of PSA. So that's really nice. What is the vault count? So essentially what the vault is there's an item on the website called the Vault Breaker. When you buy that, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1 gets donated to the vault. That makes the number go up by 1. The other 3 you open. If you pull a God pack in the other 3 packs we're opening, you win the Eevee PSA 10 and you win the packs in the vault. See, hopefully that made sense. San 2 Ascended. And yeah, so you get the Eevee, you get 80% of the packs in the vault, and then also to encourage the vault building up, we also got a discount on the vault packs as well too. San. Ethan's ho-ho. Pokemon lore goes crazy. Yeah, dude, I wonder how many people like worked on Pokemon lore. Like, there's probably, like, a big team of people working on different Pokemon, too, I imagine. You set my soul on boom, 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 boom. I'm getting the Paldean Fates itch. Damn, Bill, dude, your homie Sansan ignored you? Ryan H1 High Roller. I bet there's a conspiracy theory in the Pokemon world, billionaires getting together and eating Mr. Mime. That's kind of like the plot line of like Squid Games, right? Where like it's like the billionaires are just watching like, you know, humans slaughter each other. Ryan. 5 destined rivals. Out of the High Roller. Man, what other Pokemon would be? I guess there's not that many creepy Pokemon, but... Yeah, dude, that was so stupid, bro. He doesn't even get to finish it. I kind of hate when they do that, man. They just kind of end it like a, like, you know, he was just like, pop. But, I mean, good for him, though, man. He stood his ground. You know, if you like Squid Games, Danny, have you seen Alice in Borderlands? It's on Netflix as well. That show was also really good. It's very similar, although it was made before Squid Game, but it's very similar to Squid Games. Yo, Ash, what's up, dude? Giovanni. It's called Alice in Borderlands. It's on Netflix. It's literally almost the exact same as Squid Games. As far as, like, concept goes. Like, you know, a bunch of people, death games, stuff like that. Really, really good. It was made before Squid Games. And in my opinion, it was better than Squid Games, too. So, if you like Squid Games, I think you'll really like this one. Even more than you like Squid Games. It's like an open world Squid. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yup. Yeah. So it's pretty nice. I mean, the new season that came out, like I feel like the first season was way better, low key. Jacob 5 Black Bolt 10 Ascended. Jacob, whose favorite Pokemon is Mr. Mime. Don't lie, Jacob. I know your favorite's Mr. Mime, brother. Don't lie. We all know your dirty, deep secret. 10 Ascended Heroes. Who said Mr. Mime? Oh, bro, I told you, dude. Don't lie. We know, Jacob. The cat's out of the bag, bro. We know. We know your secret. You can't hide it anymore. Well, dude, Black Bull, White Flare are really, really good sets. Yeah, they're really good sets. The idea of every Pokemon from that gen having its own IR is really nice. Like, that was a really good idea on Pokemon's part. If everyone takes ideas from everyone else, so it's like a bunch of things. No, that's true. I mean, there's no original ideas left, right, at this point. I'm here for the mimes finds. Yeah, well, dude, Danny, we've got you some pretty crazy things, bro. I think the most notable one that I remember was the case of Mega Dream that had all texture shifts, or not texture shifts, but name errors. Dude, that was insane. A full freaking case of the name errors. Like, that was such a find, dude. That was such a beautiful thing to see. Voltorb. Bro, I think the last I checked, that Gengar 10 with the name tag error is like, bro, it's crazy expensive. Like, that was like a gold mine of a case to find, too. That was insane. Genesect. I really love the end of year high class sets, dude. Like, Terra Fest was amazing. Mega Dream was amazing. I love it, bro. I can't wait for December. I cannot wait for December, legit. Oh, nice. Does your brother, like, collect cards, too? Or he just kind of, like, you know, he's like, oh, it's cool, but doesn't actually do it? Excadrill. Master Ball on the Cubchoo, and it's actually slanted. You see that? Vicariously through me, he's a gamer and I'm a... Oh, nice. Well, there you go, man. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Because, like, my brother and I, we grew up playing Pokemon together. He's not really into the cards as much, but he's still, like, whenever I got something cool, I'll show it to him, and he still appreciates it, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, I wonder if there is a premium on the Crooked Master Balls at all. I wonder. Solosis has got to be the top 10 worst Pokemon. I don't know, though, dude. There was that, like, phase where everyone was calling it, like, the Booger Mew, and it was, like, kind of rising in popularity. I don't know if you remember that. People were calling Solosis the Booger Mew. Upside down. I don't think I've seen that before, no. Upside down reverse. Tomas. 1 High Roller and 3 Crown Zenith. We did once, though, pull from Brilliant Stars, the backside of the card was upside down. But I don't think I've ever seen the pattern upside down. You know, I actually have no idea if it's the same artist. I actually have no idea. Tomas, 3 Crownies, and 5 Paradox Reef. Paradox. Oh, baby. I have 2 of the upside reverse Pokeballs. The red color part is on the bottom. That's pretty cool, actually. From Black Bull White Flare, yeah. Other than the crooked like hollow ball pattern, I haven't really seen too many errors coming out of Black Bull White Flare. Tomas, starting with the Paradox. Porygon. Yeah, hey, Amit, thanks for letting me know. I got you on the multi-slab, Amit. You're all set. Rika. Cofferigus. Anyone care if I go again? Danny, I don't think anyone. I think they would like it. The one person that was saying it's going to take forever, I think he was just right behind you in the queue, so for him, he was kind of like, damn. But other than that, I mean, hopefully everyone enjoys it. It's a pretty nice spectacle. Well, dude, Amit, good luck, man. The multi-slab one's a little bit on the easier side just because there are so many opportunities to win it. Like, at least one of the slabs. But in the future, Amit, for that, all you gotta do is just leave a note in your cart page. Let me know which gauntlet it is, and then you'll be all set. Keldeo. Ooh, Zorora V and the friends in Sinnoh. Double hits. Man, Crown Zenith, I'm telling you guys, Crown Zenith is such a good set. Crown Zenith, always providing, always. But yeah, Submit, I don't know if the gauntlet will fill up tonight. I'd assume probably not. But whenever the list fills out, we're going to run it and pick the winners for the gauntlet. Speaking of gauntlets, Ashley, 2 spots in the base set 2. Ooh, alright, base set's filling up. Base set is filling up. Ash, thanks for grabbing 2 spots. Diane, 4 Merlin stickers. Ooh, Charizard Queen with the Merlin stickers. 4 of them. A high roller. Guys, Danny did do it. He did it again. 1 high roller hit boots. 3 ascended heroes. 3 destined rivals, and then also 3 destined rivals sleeves. YOLO, as the kids would say. I mean, honestly, bro, even like a lot of adults used to say YOLO too. Three DR sleeves. All right, so we got sleeves on the top. High roller. Oh, there we go. Full booster box hit on the high rollers. Stellar Crown. Now that is really nice. So, Diane, this is actually a case fresh box. I opened up a case Stellar Crown to get this one. If you want to open it, we can, Diane. If you'd rather just ship to you sealed, that is also totally up to you. But very good hit. Crobat. Oh yeah, well, dude, Dan, you know where we're at, bro. We're here all the time. Some people die of thirst while others drown. Oh, hell yeah. Diane says we can open it? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sweet. Diane, let's get it. That'll be nice. Oh! That was out of the sleeve. That was out of the sleeve. There. Dude, I love this card so much. Oh, my God. The Typhlosion is such a good card. Beautiful. That was out of one of the sleeve packs. Electivire. And then these loose Destined Rivals packs are from the Salamence and I think Reshiram boxes? Salamence Reshiram, I think it was. Definitely Salamence something, but I think it's Salamence Reshiram. Metagross. Ascended Heroes. Do you guys think Ascended Heroes is the best set ever made by Pokemon, or what do you guys think? Is that a crazy claim? It's pretty high up there on my list, man. It's really high up there, to be frank. Oh, Hidden Fates is a good shout, bro. Hidden Fates era was so nice. I love Hidden Fates. That's a good shout, Icy. That really is. Oh, man. Now that you mentioned Hidden Fates, I'm like, dang, dude. All right, chat. Full box of Stellar Crown out of the High Roller. Wow, that did that little piece did not pop out easy. Real. It's close to best. It's stacked. It's definitely not. Okay, so for those that said it's not, what is the best set? And I'm just gonna take them out. What is the best set? Honestly, Ethan, it just depends. It really just depends on what tier you sent it at, to be honest. So I'm not really sure, but it should be done fairly soon. If you don't think AH is the best, which one is? How can you rank sets? There's so many. I mean, you still can, right? Just because there's a lot doesn't, because some of them you don't even have to worry about. Like, some of the sets you already know are not going to be anywhere near the top, so you don't have to really think about those ones. You got to think, oh, no way. Low, let's go. Bulbasaur. Diane. Legendary Treasures. Oh, yeah. Dude, honestly, man, see, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of good sets. Is Legendary Treasures better than... It doesn't have the Mew in it, which is a gorgeous card. Generations. D-Max said base set. Jordan said Silver Tempest. Best set ever. There's more bad sets than good ones. Facts. Yeah. There's a lot of... I mean, there's also just a lot of sets that are just kind of somewhere comfortably in the middle, you know what I mean? But... Gen 2, Gen 3. They should do that. Yeah, Chris, they should do that. Really, like a Gen 3 one would be ideal, but I'd settle for a Gen 2 one. Wasn't there, like, some rumors that they're supposed to be... Oh! Oh! What a box, Diane. What is going on? The douchey! The douche boon. We're out of top loaders. Man, guys, Stellar Crown has some really good arts in it, guys. Holy buggers. Bro, Unified Minds is amazing, man. I'm actually working on trying to get a box unified right now. Hey, yo, Shea, what's up? I am going to try to get more OP11. It just really comes down to if I can find a decent priced sealed case of it. Because I only buy sealed cases for One Piece because of the case hits. Ooh, alright, Diane, we still got a lot more packs to go. We are not even halfway through the booster box. So, yeah, we'll try to get more OP11, but again, it's just really if I can find some. Full art lapis. I have the Japanese. Oh yeah, dude, the full art Misty. Yeah, man, I almost forgot about that card actually. Yeah, dude, I gotta get this Unified Minds box, man. It'd be a great break. We've got Lost Thunder, we've got Ultra Prism, we've got Celestial Storm, Ancient Origins, our next official box break. I picked up a Primal Clash box to hopefully do after Ancient Origins. But man, Unified would be nice. I've only ever pulled a couple of the Mewtwo Rainbows in my whole life too. Like, they were really hard to pull. Lost Origin is the best. You know, dude, Lost Origin is a good set. I do like Lost Origin a lot. Shea, welcome to the round table. Shea, thanks so much for coming to member tonight. Also, in case you didn't know, Shea, every month I do a members only giveaway. I just posted one on the community page for the Ancient Origins box break. So if you're a member, and this is to any member in the chat right now, make sure you guys go sign up. It's on the community page. You sign up with the Google form with your email, and you then have a chance to win an Ancient Origins pack in our next box break. Yeah, I like I said, I am working on Unified Minds. It's not confirmed, but I am looking at buying one from a guy. God, Jessica, what is up? Bro. It's crazy, man. I get you want to say hi, but that's crazy. Sold it way too early. Dude, bro, it's like that for everything. I used to have a handful, we're talking like 5 or 6, YouTube PSA 10s from Shining Legends. Like, I literally couldn't even hold them all in my hand. I had that many. PSA 10, too. Sold them all. Insta-ban. Dude, yeah, bro. I mean, what? That's just a clear spammer right there. No, you're good, Blue. You're good. It's all right, man. It was funny. Are you prepping for your card show, Blue? I mean, I guess the real question is what do you even really do to prep? You just withdraw a bunch of cash? That's the thing, though, dude. It's like, Pokemon is one of those weird things where it's like, man. I feel like selling stuff, like, I always end up not regretting it, because I don't really, you know, I don't want to use the word regret, but, like, I can't really think of a time where I sold something and now I can buy it today for cheaper. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Like, not a single thing that I've ever sold can I buy back cheaper right now in Pokemon. Although there was one time during the pandemic where I did sell a base set Charizard and then I could have bought one back for cheaper than I sold it for, but... Venusaur. I got hella stuff that I'm trying to trade. Blue, how come you never asked me to trade, man? Would you rather have terrestrial set hits or the prismatic hits? Do you mean like the pull rates, or you mean like the actual physical cards? Charizard Queen. That was a really good box of Stellar Crown right there. We got the Douchey. And we got the Bulbasaur IR. And we also picked up the Typhlosion too from Destin. So that was really good, Diane. Oh, is it really? It's raw cards? I see. Yeah, I'm more of like a graded card kind of guy. I don't know why. Just because I feel like singles are so much... they're more difficult to kind of handle, you know? Wheezing! Ooh, we got a Charmeleon. The value would be in the slabs, but I want to know which cards you like more. Well, typically, I think the Japanese cards just look better. Like, in most cases, the Japanese cards just do end up looking better. Even though they're easier to pull, so the English ones usually are worth a lot more. So from like a look standpoint, probably Japanese. From a value standpoint, English. Arcanine. T-Fest is the most fun set to open ever. Yeah, well, dude, because at least in TerraFest, like, the pulls are, you know, you get a guaranteed SAR in every box. So you never really, like, got shafted too hard. And you can also pull God Packs, too. We pulled a couple God Packs out of Japanese TerraFest. Pulled multiple in Japanese, but only ever one in English. So, you know, the English pull rates are just so much more difficult. Oh, we got a Muck? Wait, we got another. Hey? Why is it that the Charmeleon is always alongside one of the nasty Pokemon? The first one came with a Wheezing, the next one came with a Muck. Is that confirmation that Charmeleon likes it dirty? Charmeleon likes it dirty, huh? If I really like a card, I'll buy 2 of them, so if I sell one, I won't regret it. Todos. We got Pikachu's tail. Venomoth. Not bad, Diane. We did pick up quite a few holos, and most notably 2 Charmeleons, which makes sense for the Charizard Queen. Because there are some Charizards in this set, they're just not the holo ones. So there's no Holozard in this set, there's just non-holo ones, but Charmeleon's like pretty much the closest holo you can get to a Charizard in this set. Which is kind of weird, right? Like, why a Charmeleon holo, but not a Charizard holo? Although there is a Charizard holo in Merlin Sticker Series 2, but those ones are like crazy expensive nowadays. No, Diane, thank you. Diane, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Diane. I would say very good hits overall, too. I always look at my collection and think, year, I might sell to pay for a wedding. Then I'm like, year, nah, I can't sell it. I feel like a hoarder. I mean, honestly, dude, Ash, the truth of it is the hoarders are the ones that, you know, get the most benefit. If you really think about it. Like, I saw a video of some guy selling, like, a multi-million-dollar vintage collection, and it was old this guy was, like, 7 years old. 67 years old. And the guy was saying that these are old boxes that he bought when he was younger. Like, back in the day. He was like, my cost basis on all these boxes is just, like, $2,000. You sold it for $1 million. And that guy, if he wanted to, he could have sold that at any point. But he held on to it, and it really worked out. Ethan, 1 Fusion, 1 Crown Zenith. So yes, we did get a Fusion stock restock, Fusion Strike restock. Oh, that is not a crown. Hey, Waruzi. What's up, bro? Waruzi, thank you for the 4 months, man. Let's call it investing instead of hoarding. True. I mean, I would say, like, hoarding would be more like, let's say, like, you open up, like, a, I don't know, like an ETB, you know, you keep all your empty ETBs, you keep your empty tins, you keep all those. I think that would be more along the lines of hoarding. But like keeping sealed product, I wouldn't really say is like hoarding. Ethan!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
That might have been the first salt of the night. Guess I'm a hoarder then. Do you keep all your empty tins and stuff? Danny! 100 ascended. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hi. Hey, back boy. Bro, thank you for the super chat, man. 4, 6, 8, 10. Danny is going again. What is your favorite Pokemon ever? Probably Umbreon. 4, 6, 8, 10. Big fan of Umbreon. Big fan of Rayquaza, too. I really love Rayquaza. Like, Rayquaza might low-key be number 1, but I like Umbreon a lot, too. 4, 6, 8, 10. For me, it's Umbreon, Rayquaza, and Lugia are my 3 favorite Pokemon. 4, 6, 8, 10. It's really hard to, like, pick, but I think Umbreon might take the cake. 6, 8, 10. Hello, darkness, my old friend. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But we're not done there, ladies and gentlemen. There is more. We're just going to grab the Ascended first. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1 hundo. 1 hundo. 35 Black Bolt and 38 White Flare. Black and White is my favorite series. Black and White's good though too, man. $100 of the ass. 38 White Flare. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. And I need to grab 10 more. Yeah, Danny loves Black Bull White Flare. 6, 8, 10. All right, that is a 38 White Flare. But wait, there's more. 35 Black Bolts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30. 2, 3, 4, and 35 black bolts. Danny! Any particular order? Do you want to start with any particular set? Let me also just make sure that we got more white, because I did just restock white flares. So just make sure I put white flares quantity up. Oh, dealer's choice. I say we save Ascended for last. I think we have to save Ascended for last. I guess we'll do white, then black, and then Ascended. I think that's a good route. All right, Danny boy. Round 2. Starting off with the white flare. We are looking for the monochromes, Victini, and the Reshiram. Now, obviously, Black Bolt also has the Seismitoad as well, too. We got, okay, back-to-back Hydrogons. We have pulled a Victini for Danny before. But, you know, why not another one? Why not another one? Or the Reshi. The maddest. On God, I'm buying 100 packs of this pumps. Galio. I think we'll get 2 SIRs out of Ascended. That's my forecast. That's my weather forecast. Buffalo. A buffalo soldier. I don't know if we're gonna get monochromes again. I mean, we got them. We got MURs in Mega Evolution era. Pat Rat. Pat Rat. Shay says I'm sniping. Get your aim ready. Pew, 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 pew. Jelly. Keldeo on the full arts. I'm trying to think. MURs from Mega Evolution or BWRs from Black Bolt White Flare. I feel like the monochromes are better than the golds. Seriously, they have to be. I think most people would probably agree. Pat Rat evolved into the Watchog and a Master Ball Terrakion. While we do want the Gengar, we really want to see a God Pack, man. We want to pull a God Pack. Did anybody hit the Sam's restock today? I heard that Sam's today sold out before the doors open. Apparently you can get inside early with a Plus membership. Really? The Plus members clearing them out, huh? Yeah, I don't even have a Sam's Club here in my state. I live in Massachusetts. We don't even have a Sam's Club here. We got a couple BJ's and we got a couple of Costco's. I think he gets the, yeah, he wants the Mewtwo as well, too. So that would actually work out pretty well. He does want the Mewtwo. Reshiram. Bro, you're the reason I like Pokemon. Hey, dude, Jack. I appreciate that, man. We're happy that you like Pokemon, too, man. BJ's, you say? Yeah, dude, it's literally called BJ's. Honestly, I shop there a lot. Giggity. Garbodor. Yeah, I go to BJ's a lot. It's my favorite place. Did you go early, Blue? Hey, if you don't believe me, look it up. It's called BJ's Wholesale Club. Look it up. It's a real thing. And I feel like when they were naming their store, I feel like they definitely knew, you know? They had to have sat there and think, BJ's, huh? Samurott, and the Hydreigon. We need more sleeves. Soccer's trying to get me to Google BJ's. Well, make sure you add wholesale club to the end of it, or else you'll be in for some trouble. No, that Samurott's really nice. I think it is one of the better IRs you can pull, like price-wise, out of White Flare too. My Samsung wasn't giving a shit. They were letting people use multiple memberships as long as they went to the back of the line after each purchase. Bro, I feel like that's so diabolical, though. Having multiple Sam's Club's memberships, I assume just for the Pokemon drop? What was the limit? What was the limit on those things? Reshiram. Yeah, Black White Flare has really good pull rates. Yeah, it's a nice set to open. 2 packs per person. Okay, so what? That's like 20 packs? Ooh, I think Lampent is like the best IR you can get. Okay, nice. So we got Lampent and we got Samurott too. Might be Chandelure though, but I think it is Lampent. Master Ball on the Minshao. All they had to do was supply us with enough Pokemon to live. Herdier. I've been all over my local car show. Ton of those in the binders. Vanillish. Nah, I think Black Bolt White Flare is like a fun set to try to master set just because it's a big set and it's not like a lot of bulk, you know, it's a lot of IRs, which I think makes for a nice looking binder too. Bouffalant. Panseer. Now, obviously, Black Bolt also has the chance of pulling the Seismitoad, which is a really big pull. Like, Seismitoad is a really big pull. Black Bolt is an excellent paired set, but the Western release really needed to have booster boxes for it. But I feel like that could, honestly, I think that's the case with, like, every set, though. Like, I would have loved if Ascended Heroes had booster boxes, too. But I don't know. I guess Pokemon doesn't do it for probably a reason. They probably just want people to buy more than ancillary products, I guess. I don't know. Zanny boy, onto the Black Bolt Beam. I wonder what the reasoning... Okay, card is upside down. The actual hollow pattern not upside down. But yeah, I wonder what their reasoning is for like not coming out with booster boxes. Because I imagine booster boxes are probably the easiest product for them to make. Out of all of them, right? Master Ball Crustle and Maractus. Resealed. And CT scanned, and weighed, and also metal detected. What other things are people doing? Metal detecting, resealing, weighing. I think that's it, right? That's the trifecta. Prism Energy. Eating, superior, eating. Dowsing rods? No way. I heard people are opening packs to figure out what's in them. That is crazy. Who would ever do that? I just use my CT machine, bro. My CT scanner tells me without opening them. Ripping, yep. Have you ever seen that guy? No. There's a guy that eats packs, like oh, the whole pack. That's crazy, bro. I don't think my teeth are strong enough to eat through a Pokemon pack. Dowsing is a real thing, guys. Don't get it twisted. I use dowsing rods to find water leaks underground. Could you use it to find water-type Pokemon in packs? I use my rod. I can tell there's a water type in here somewhere. I see it. Solosis. Tranquil. Oh, you seen the fingernail guy? No, dude. What is the fingernail guy? Please do not tell me that he's eating fingernails, because that's gross. I used to be really bad at biting my nails. Like, back when I was in school, like, if I was taking a test or something, I'd, like, sit there and, like, bite my nails as I was thinking. Luckily, I kind of got over that, but yeah, I used to be really bad. I used to bite my nails a bunch. The most useless superpower would be being able to see through packs, but only the commons. That wouldn't even be a superpower, bro. That would be a negative power. It's like, I can see through the pack. Now you open up Pokemon cards? What up, Jet? Bro, we open up whatever gets ordered, to be honest. So if it's like One Piece, we open that. If it's Pokemon, we open that. If it's Weiss, we open that. Oh, instead of eating your nails, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, it stopped, I'd say, like, during high school, I stopped doing it. I don't know how I got over it, because I used to do it a lot. Carablast! But yeah, I guess eventually I just kind of stopped. I don't know. I think what it is now, dude, is I'm a really bad habitual leg shaker. I don't know if any of you guys are like that, but if you're just, like, sitting in a seat, you just can't help but, like, you know, shake your leg. Tortuga. Can you please open a pack of blackjack? There's a guy in Target got caught pushing his nails in a sports car to feel I feel like I heard about that, dude. I ordered some sleeves on Amazon, but a Harley Davidson t-shirt got delivered instead. I would say, dude, keep the t-shirt. Keep the t-shirt. F the sleeves. Master Ball Poniard. Yeah, people out there are crazy, man. They'll do crazy things. Simasage. It's a 3XL. I can't wear this thing. Nah, bro, just put on some weight, bro. Just start eating more. You'll fit it in no time. The Carablast is really nice. Shit, I think you're probably talking about the Carablast. Yeah, that's a really nice card. Electros. Show up the next day anyways. Hey, bro, F it. F it. I take the dub right there. F it. Timber. That's talk. Nice talk. Can collecting Pokemon be considered ludopathy? I don't actually know what that is. Oh, last pack? SIR? Oh, the Excadrill out of the last pack of Black Bolt. Excadrill. Danny, we did not secure a BWR. We did pull an SIR though at the end, so we'll take it. The Excadrill, I know it's not the biggest one, but we did get this SIR at least, so we could say we got one. But now it is time for the 100 stack of Ascended Heroes. Let me grab another ETB for you. Once again, I'm predicting an SIR Gengar. My royalty order showed up today, and it's like 2 months worth of rips. So it's like opening a mega mystery pack. Dude, that's honestly really nice. I think that's got to be a really nice thing. Alrighty, chat. Lay your guesses. Oh my god. Off the rip. Off the rip. Mega Lucha. No way. On the first pack, Danny boy. First pack. All right, that is gonna surely pad our SIR pull rate a bunch, bro. First pack SIR. We're off to a good start. On the first pack. Because you know what they say, right? Every pack is independent. No matter what you got. I guess that's not true of the booster box. But with every pack, your odds of pulling an SIR should remain independent. I'll be fair. I don't know if that's really true. It's true in statistics. I don't know about Pokemon, but getting one at the start is great because now we got 99 more packs to pull another one. Another couple. We did. Yep, Azure Lane restock came in today, but we haven't opened any. So I got a brand new case cracked open, but no Azure Lane's been open so far tonight. Kareem, that's the real question. How many more ducks? That's the really good question there, actually. Yeah, Brett, I agree. I think the reason why they can't do it, apparently I learned, is because the One Piece cards are actually manufactured in Japan. So in order to not get in trouble with Japanese laws, they have to like make sure there's like a guaranteed hit in it. Something like that. I wish One Piece was freely available like Pokemon. Pokemon isn't that freely available. Maybe Perfect Order. I feel like Pokemon's not that freely available, right? No way! All right, Danny, what is going on, bro? What is going on? What is going on? Another duck? There is no way. Bro, we pulled him 4 ducks. We pulled him 4 ducks. Oh my god. Danny. No, that's number 4, dude. Yeah, that we're about to pull more ducks than Slurpuffs. Is what it looks like. That's insane. That is actually so good though. What are those, if someone wants to check, what is the duck going for in a 10? Like, I imagine that's got to be a super, super expensive slab in a 10. It has to be. It's the side of card is so nice. Charmander. The Mighty Ducks. Yeah, and Danny said he wasn't a Ducks fan, bro. And here we are. Danny said he wasn't a Ducks fan. What do you think now, Danny? You changing your mind? You a Ducks fan now? Bro, I think we're gonna pull another duck. Like, at this point, I'm expecting more ducks. Yeah, bro, Kemi, I would be down. Hitmontop. Okay, so we pulled a Hitmontop already, Dan. So we're missing Rotom still. Yeah, so we're missing the Rotom still. Stars first. Damn, all the Psyducks couldn't get him converted, huh? I see. I respect it though. Your loyalty is there, Danny. I respect it. $670 for the PSA 10 Psyduck? Holy buckets. Holy buckets. That is a huge amount. We got another duck? I'm gonna crash out. I like the Hitmontop a lot too, bro. It reminds me of the mini game on Pokemon Stadium. Buddy Puffin. I smell another SIR and another duck. I smell it. One sold for $800 for the Psyduck? Really? That is huge. Am I playing the Pokemon? I have not tried Pokemon Champions, no. Is it good? Brad, is it a good game? Registeel. Let me know, is Champions a good game? Yeah, Beefy, I saw that. Yeah, Forest Pikachu's coming up super hot from Ascended Heroes. So it's basically just like a Pokemon like 6v6 kind of game, right? They release all the stuff that the sweats use in tourneys? Uh-oh, the sweats don't like it, huh? I just thought... Bro. No fucking way. There is no way we pulled him 5 ducks. Bro. What? Dude, I think we can get another one. I think we might get another one before we end, Danny. Oh, we pulled 5 ducks, bro. What? That's insane. Well, if you want some Psyducks, apparently these packs we got have a bunch of Psyducks in them. Bro, we're tied. I don't think we pulled a single Slurpuff out of these packs. We are tied on Psyducks and Slurpuffs now. One more duck, and I think that's the most IRs we pull for you on this set out of anything. We need one more duck. If you're a member and you have the duck emojis, put in the duck emojis in the chat. Let's show some love for the ducks. How much for a duck? Danny's now gonna be the duck merchant. If you want a duck, Danny's got a bunch of ducks. There's the ducks. We love our ducks, baby. Yo, who threw in the Pikachus? Who threw in the Pikachus with the ducks? Danny is the new founder of the Duck Dynasty. Set is a hard one. Yeah, Set's kind of a hard one. You can still beat him, though. You just got to not take big trades, and then he uses his, like, shield true damage thing. You got to take small trades. Quick, quick. Trevenant. All right, chat. What do we think? Let's be real here. Dude, what are the odds we get another duck? What are the odds of another duck? I think we're gonna get another duck, bro. We really need a fan Rotom. We really need a fan Rotom for him, but I think we'll settle another duck. Next 6 packs will be another duck. What is the biggest stack so far? Lots of ducks. Mega Dragonite gonna be added to it. Halucha, Excadrill. How about a Feraligatr SIR instead? Come on, Danny, bro. You're the chosen one, Danny. Don't turn your back on the Ducks. They've chosen you to be their leader, dude. Don't turn your back on them now. One more duck, and I'll buy an Ancient Origins pack. Ooh, all right. We got to get another duck. We got to get that box break filled. We got to get another duck. Yeah, no, I hear you, Danny. I hear you. Just don't let the ducks hear you say that, but I hear you. You want to go duck hunting with me? He doesn't want to go duck hunting, bro. He's friends with the ducks. The ducks are his friends. Claveri. So we started off with an SIR. We still need to grab another one. 2 ducks, Dragonite. Yeah, Ivan's looking for an excuse to buy an Ancient Origins pack, which, hey, I appreciate that, though, Ivan. I do. The break is getting pretty close. Yeah, dude, a God pack. We really want a God pack, yeah. Cinderace. No, that's gonna happen Friday. Yep, so again, quick reminder to all the members in the chat. We are giving away a pack of Ancient Origins, not for this month's giveaway, but for last month's giveaway. We're a little bit late on last month's giveaway just because I was moving. That is gonna be picked on Friday. So, if you haven't already signed up, if you're a member, go to the community page, fill out the Google form with your YouTube name and your email, and you will be entered. Once you're entered, you have a chance to win. You don't have to be on the stream. You just got to make sure you enter to win. And we're going to pick that winner on Friday. How do you know when you got a God pack? Every card in the pack is a hit. So literally as soon as you flip over the pack, your first card is going to be an MA. So you know you got a God pack. Yeah, we'll see, Kevin. I mean, usually there's like 200 people that sign up, so... We need another ducky! Who would win? A Nurse Joy versus Officer Jenny in a 5v5 match? I guess I would say Officer Jenny. I mean, Nurse Joy doesn't seem like she's much of a fighter. You think Nurse Joy would win? Why do you say that? How do you enter the giveaway? If you're a member, you can sign up with the Google form link on the community page of the YouTube channel. Heals herself? Yeah, that is probably true though, right? Like if you're on a team, you need a healer, right? So I guess that's true. Have you seen the anime? The lady overhead pressed a massive Magikarp? Did she? I've seen the anime, but it's been a long time. Oh my god, we got another one. We got another one, Danny boy. Gengar. Gengar. Oh, we got the Mega Emboar. For a second, I was like, for alligator? Emboar. We'll take it though. We are now at 2 SIRs, which is above the pull rate on SIRs for this set, so that's really nice. Emboar. Still need another duck. And we still need a Fan Rotom. We still need that Fan Rotom. Billy Bolt. Billy Bolt. Yeah, dude, I'm still feeling a gold. I don't know how to explain it. I'm still feeling a gold. Registeel. So apparently, I remember there was rumors going around about there being like a Ruby and Sapphire like special set coming out at some point. Mawile. Hypnotizer. Frostlet. But I have not really heard anything of that since. How many? Oh my god, we got another one. We got another one. Danny. Danny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Danny, you're an animal! Oh my god. It is a little bit OC. It is. As it is a little bit thicker on the left there. A little bit thicker on the right on the front. Obviously, if you flip it, it's the reverse side. But I don't see any white dots on it, which is really good. Oh my god. Daddy, no way, bro. No way. Bro, we were down to like our last like 20 packs or something. And we just snagged an Emboar and a Gengar. That is insane. Oh my god. 5 quacks. Maybe a 6th one. Maybe a 6th one. What up, Bubbles? Salazzle. Oh, Dragonite now? Danny said the key is to keep spending. Scrafty. Honestly, though, we did really good, though. To be fair, Danny, we did really good. I think Black Bolt White Flare did smack us a little bit, but Ascended did really good. Especially given all the ducks, all the SIRs. Some of them get graded in at 10 as well, too. They'd be really, really good. Voltorb. Bro, this 100 was, other than the Psyducks, this 100 was better than the original 200, I think. Because we got 3 SIRs. No Slurpuffs either. No Fan Rotom either, too, huh? Damn, Danny. That was gas. That was so good. 100 pack Ascended, 3 SIRs, 2 ducks, bro. I mean, the duck, like, low-key should be considered kind of like an SIR, just given its price, you know what I mean? 3 SIRs, 2 ducks, a Mega Dragonite out of 100 packs, guys. That's a dream. Danny. Absolute madness. The crazy part is the Gengar was like the first 20 packs you pulled. That's true, because we opened them like in the reverse direction. That's true. I know, dude, but no, dude, we got 5 Psyducks. We got 5 Psyducks in total. Like, that's insane. Would have been sweet to get a 6th one, though. I can't deny that, but I can't complain at 5 either, to be quite honest. No, dude, Danny, thank you, bro. Danny, those are some crazy fun orders, man, so thank you, Danny. And again, I think we did really well. I think the only thing we didn't do great on was Black Bolt White Flare, but the Ascended was really, really good. Tomas, 3 Ascended, 3 Fusion. Hey, Dennis, what's up, dude? Man, 3 SIRs, 100 packs. And guys, the SIR pull rate is supposedly 1 in 70 packs. 1 in 70 packs, supposedly. So good to Mario. And we just got 3 in 100. That was beautiful. Oh my God, speaking of beautiful, no way. Oh, oh, really off center too. Holy Genesect. Hey, Kemi. Bro, Kemi, thank you so much for the gifted as well too, man. Well, bro, I think between all the SIRs you pulled and the Psyducks on that last order, I think those hits literally raw pays for all the Ascended Hero packs. Raw. So if you look at it that way, and then if you also add some with a graded premium, I think you did really well, dude. Like, not even exaggerating. I think you did really well on that second one. Hey, Mo, what's up, bro? Yeah, it broke a couple times. So we're at a new vault. So for those that don't know, the vault breaker is at 56 packs, which I know it's not a huge number. But there's also a really expensive PSA 10 EV in the vault. So you also win the EV. And the vault breaker is also on a sale tonight as well, too. So still really good loot, and it's on sale. So not bad. So if anyone wants to hop in for the vault breaker, not a bad choice. Zaki, 1 perfect order, 1 brilliant star. I know, that was a close call, though. Yeah, Danny, that was a little too close for comfort, though. That was very, very close. The Gengar really set it off. The new Vault Chase is a God Pack. Ice Cube and the Gloria. Not lewd, the loots. The loots. I know. We did the Gengar, though. We did the Pikachu, so we were kind of running out. We've got Carl with the Elite Slab Box. And Carl, would you like to choose right or left for the slab box? We pulled a lot of God Packs, man. We have pulled a ton of God Packs. He says, give me the left. All right, Carl. We are actually low-key, like, getting pretty low on the $200 variant. We got a lot of the 500 ones left, low on the 200s. All right, Ben, our 3 common slabs. Kemi says, these ace packs stress him out. This is not the plus. This is the regular Elite, the $200 box. We got the Destined Rivals Stamped Moltres. Stamped Moltres. CGC 10. Next common tier slab. Oh, okay, we got Psyduck Reverse from Detective Pikachu. Wow, that is a crazy image. Psyduck having one of his headaches. I know, bro, the ducks won't stop. Yeah, the ducks won't stop. No matter what, we get some ducks. Old Maid, we got Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet, 9.5, Old Maid. Now we are on to the uncommon slab. We got Japanese. Japanese. 9 on the Team Rocket's hot dogs from Mega Dream. I got wax today at GameStop. Pristine 10. Looks like an English card. And the rare is Pristine 10. Karen's Conviction. From Chili Rain. Chili Rain. Karen's Conviction. Carol. I believe I can fly. The Psyducks will not leave us alone. And Carl, thanks for picking up one of the slab boxes tonight, man. The Elite here. Sean, 1 Ascended Heroes. He says if no hits, just give it away. Sean. My dog was barking. Turns out it's for a good reason. My backyard was on fire. Are you being serious? That's a joke, right? Sean, I'm pretty sure that you probably just want to donate, right, Sean? But let me know if you want to make a bag. Burned leaves earlier? Wait, so you're being serious? Like your backyard is on, like, badly on fire? What do you mean? Jonathan. 2 boxes of Azure Lane. Uh-oh. Jonathan, you saw we got the restock. 2 Azure Lane. It could have been bad, bro. It reignited from a leaf pile. Oh no, Chaos is here as well. Is it time for the 3rd Shinano? Yeah, bro. Chaos heard Azure. He came sprinting. The restock was quick. Yeah, I knew we were gonna run out of it, so I ordered it a while ago. If that makes sense. Like, I preemptively restocked because I knew it was gonna sell out soon. I don't know, Rachel. I think I would disagree, to be honest. That's like saying, isn't the best part about playing video games to play by yourself? I think most people would rather play with other people. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, it can be fun to play by yourself. It's also fun to play with other people too, you know? Because if you pull a big card at your house by yourself, it's fun, still cool. But if you pull it with a... Oh my god, we got a signature in New Jersey! No way! What? Alright, bro. Jonathan, this guy's luck with Azure Lane is... Dude, this is like a $2,000 card. What? Bro, what? It's like literally like a $2,000 card. Bro, what is going on? Jonathan, this man's luck is in. I've never pulled a New Jersey in my life. Low list, $1,700. Are you interested in a Gengar, he says? Oh my god. That is, wow. Bro, John, John, what other Weiss sets do you want me to open for you, bro? Let me know. What other cards are you chasing? I'll pick them up, and we'll pull you the best card. Oh my god. I cannot freaking believe it, dude. Holy buckets. We missed on the last, like, 10... Bro, but dude, I don't think you understand the pull rates, though. 10 boxes in the realm of Azure Lane is nothing. The odds of a signature are 1 in 10 boxes. So when you say there was a miss for 10 boxes, like, bro, that is honestly nothing. Given the pull rate's 1 in 8. Hey, Liv, what's up, bro? Dude, tell me about it, bro. We have been on a roll tonight. The table is hot. This is from the video game Azure Lane. So yeah, based on a video game, and the chase cards are signatures and numbered cards. Well, Jovi, I heard that there's apparently supposed to release at the same time. Which is weird, but yeah, apparently I heard it's a worldwide release same day. Yeah, John, first 2 boxes of a brand new case. I can't believe it, bro. I've never pulled a New Jersey ever in my whole life, and I've opened so much Azure Lane. It's just insane. It's so insane. I'm excited for the anniversary set, though, bro. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but I saw there's gonna be some crystal reprints, so I'm excited for it. New Jersey on the first box within, like, the first 2 packs. Wow. New Jersey. Best card in the set. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, John. Your luck with Weiss is the best I've ever seen in my whole life. The best luck I've ever seen for Weiss. The trophy goes to you, bro. 2 Shinanos and a New Jersey. Bro, that's like $6,000 in pulls. And we're actually almost at the end of the queue here. We've got Ryan on Ancient Origins. Ryan, thanks for hopping in for Ancient Origins. And then Kemi with the last order in the queue for 3 Azure C. Do we need a new box? I think we need a new box. Yep. Ancient Origins almost sold out. Well, one thing I'll tell you, Brandon, is we know somebody that apparently likes those kind of cards, bro. So at least you got a person that'll buy them from you. For better or for worse. Shuffle the box. What's wrong with going off the top, Kemi? What's wrong with off the top? Is that actually like a proven fact, or is that just something like you're superstitious about? Like, is it actually like a proven thing or no? I asked just because I feel like if it is true, I kind of need to know. %, like actually? Hey, what up, slots? Alright, so yeah, so like maybe true, but like mostly superstition. Okay, just want to make sure, because I know like some One Piece sets were actually mappable. Nami grows 5x alone? Grows in which way? Grows in which way, Corgi? I just picked up a PSA 2, 1999. Oh no, I knew that, Corgi. Yeah, I knew that. I knew the answer. I was just trying to see if you would, you know, see what you would say. I knew the answer. Mapping, at least within Yu-Gi-Oh, is like mappable relative to box within a case, but cases will differ from each other. Yeah, there's all sorts of random stuff. Sometimes it's like if you find the hit in the box, then you know like 3 packs later there'll be another one. Sometimes it's just like all the boxes in the top layer have hits, the bottom ones don't. Like there's all sorts of random scenarios for all different sets, all different TCGs that sometimes happen. So that's why I had asked, just because I was like curious if there really was like an issue with that set. Because there definitely could be. You know, like that definitely could have been a thing. The box that you open is gonna have the manga in it? I hope so, dude. I hope so. If anybody else does want to rip some packs tonight, the queue is fully open. Feel free to hop on in if anybody would like to rip some packs tonight. We haven't done a Guess That Pokemon in a while. Would you guys like to play around and Guess That Pokemon? If people want to do it, we'll do one. Corey didn't get shanked. She is alive. Yep, she is alive. Buff says he'll get it again. Wow, okay, Buff. Yeah, let's see. I gotta pick one though. I think Nami makes our... Kellen, that was funny. Oh, well, yo, Lazy, thanks, bro. Lazy, is it cool if we run around and guess that Pokemon? I got one picked out. I don't think anyone's gonna get this, bro. This might be the hardest one I've ever done. Sure. Why you gotta say it like that, though, dude? Wait, why you say it like that, Lazy? We don't have to do it. We can do your order first if you want. He said, sure. We can wait, Lazy. We can do the order first. You said that before and it was easy AF. All right, Matt. Go ahead, get this one then, Matt. It's taking me a while to cut it because it's just that hard. Alrighty, guys. This is a game called Guess That Pokemon. But you gotta get me a GMR. No, Lazy, that's a really hard pull, man. I'm gonna try my hardest, but I cannot promise. That's a really hard pull. This might be too hard, guys. This is called Guess That Pokemon. I'm gonna show you a piece of a Pokemon card that I've cut up. You have to tell me, spelled correctly, first person in the chat to put the correct answer wins a chance at a reward. Here we go. Yeah, this might be too hard. Yeah, this might be too hard, but... What the F is that? I told you it was gonna be hard. Oh, I lost it. Oh, damn, it's so small. Oh, there it is. Are you really putting nutsacks on? It's not a nutsack, bro. I don't know what it is, but it's not a nutsack. Bro, nobody's even close. Someone was a little close. Nope, no one got it. Yeah, bro, get your mind out the gutter. This is a Pokemon stream. You know, Sudowoodo was a good guess, Corgi, but not even close. No one's gonna get it. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a hint. It starts with an S. It starts with an S. Mo Bastiff? What the hell, Mo? It's a Pokemon that no one would ever think about. It's New Jersey girl's testes. Oh, someone was really close, man. I know that one. It's a golden ball sack. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. Oh, we got a winner! Pandemonium! It was indeed Sawaddle, guys. Sawaddle was the answer. It was the ball sack on its head. The ball sack. I told you guys it was going to be a hard one. You didn't believe me. I told you it was going to be a hard one. All right, Panda, you played the game before, right, Panda? You've seen this. You've seen this game before, right, Panda? Wow, Corgi is really, really thirsty tonight. Oh my god. Panda, you know the rules, right, Panda? So, Panda, I gotta ask, do you want to play for a bigger reward but harder chance? Okay, I don't remember. Okay. So, you get to choose. Do you want to go for the 1 out of 3 or the 1 out of 4 chance? The 1 out of 4 chance is a bigger prize. The 1 out of 3 chance is a smaller prize. I know, bro, Matt. Your support is going crazy, dude. Yeah, get your head on the gutter. It was a head ball sack. So first, Panda, the answer question is bigger prize. Okay, cool. So you're going to be playing out of 4 boxes. And your prize, potential prize, that you could walk away with is 2 packs of Ascended Heroes. That is what you're playing for. Now, what's going to happen here, Panda, is I'm going to hide this behind one of these 4 boxes, and you're going to tell me which one. It's kind of like deal or no deal. All right? I am currently hiding it. You do not know which one, but all right, it has been hidden. So there are 4 boxes, Panda. Which one has your prize? Perfect Order, Phantasmal Flames, Journey Together, or Obsidian Flames. Behind which box do you want to see? Obsidian Flames looks like it's been moved. Wow. Journey. Alrighty, Panda. Do you want to lock in your answer? You cannot change it once you confirm. Are you sticking with Journey Together, or do you want to change your mind? So just say you confirm, or you can pick something else. If you confirm it, though, then that's the one we're going with. Calculate the time it took to hide the packs, and you know where he hit it. All right, he says locking it in behind the Journey Together was the 2 packs. Damn, he got it. He freaking got it. Wow, Panda, congrats. Not only did you get the really hard Pokemon, but you also picked the right box. All right, Panda, let's see what you got. Panda, how'd you know it was Journey? What made you think Journey? Evens a ho-ho. Rigged, nobody wins on their first try? Damn, all right, the packs weren't too great, though. We can see through your blocking card? No way you can, bro. There's no way you can see through the blocking card. A gut hunch? That was a good hunch, though, man. So, Panda, just Ethan's Ho, but just make sure you send me a message, Panda, Instagram, Discord, to give me your shipping information within 1 week to claim your prize. If I don't get a message from you, I'm going to assume you don't want it and redonate it, all right? What's today's date? 4/14. Every time you say Ethan's Ho, I think of my wife. Whoa. Wait. Ethan, what does that mean? Before I misinterpret that, what does that mean? Lazy wants a box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Rivals. That's what I was thinking, Ethan. But I didn't want to call your wife a hoe, bro. So before I said that, I wanted to make sure you were saying that. I didn't want to call her a hoe. In case that's not what you meant. Remember when you gave away a Summer Tempest pack, but he got it wrong, so you gave him it anyways, and there was a Lugia ult art in it? I do remember that. I do remember that. Ethan is a... Oh, yo, what up, kid? What up, Bree? Dude, Bree, how do you feel, bro? Your husband called you a hoe. How do you feel? Honestly, bro, I call my wife a hoe. I don't have a wife. I call my girlfriend a hoe all the time, so I get it. I get it. He used ChatGPT? He used ChatGPT to get the answer to the guess of that Pokemon? Bro, you might be able to do that. Wait a minute. If you took a screenshot of the image of the cut card, put it into ChatGPT and asked, what Pokemon is this? Would it tell you the answer? All you gotta do is use Google AI? Wait a minute, don't tell me that, bro. That's gonna ruin the whole game. Is that really true? Overframe. Overframe. I could try it. But I don't know. I feel like that's... I don't know. Would it really know that was Swaddle's nutsack? That's what I did and it showed up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe you, bro. There's no way AI knew what that nutsack was. There's no shot. There is no shot. I felt bad, so I didn't say anything. I mean, are you being for real, though? Like, actually, like, old jokes aside, were you able to use a cheat if you wanted to? Yes. Whoa. We might have to come up with a new game then, guys. Lazy with a Yu-Gi-Oh! The Rivals. And we should have some hero back in stock again pretty soon, too. I don't even know the name of this Pokemon, this card. GD something? GD Driller? My girlfriend stopped being a hoe after we got together. Now she's my hoe. But even if... But whether she's just a hoe or she's your hoe, I guess she's still a hoe, though, right? That was not Gaia the Fierce Knight, bro. There's no way. But yo, dude, Lazy, I appreciate the order, man. So Lazy, thank you for hopping in nonetheless, though. Jason, 7 Ascended Heroes. Orbital Driller? That sounds like that would be the name of it. I would believe that name. Oh, man. Can someone come up with a different game? Other than guess the Pokemon? Man, bro, ChatGPT ruining everything, bro. It's crazy. Tropicos. Ah, okay, Corix, thanks. Yeah, that's awesome. What are you using it for, Corgi? Battle cry? Ooh. I don't even think I would be able to answer the battle cry, to be honest. That would be really hard. No, honestly, bro, Time Wizard was actually like a pretty bad card. Like, it was cool for the anime, I just don't think it was really great for battles. From my recollection. Throw in the Gardevoir as well, Jason. ChatGPT ruins everything, including the prices of RAM. You can't use the AI to find that Pokemon. It isn't enough the image of the search to go off of. So you're telling me that he was lying the whole time? Are you saying he was lying? It was meta, 1000 Dragon was OP. If I remember correctly, I just think it was too hard to really get it into play, though. Ravine! 5. Perfect order. Yeah, man, if you're willing to show it working, that would be great. Yeah, that'd be great. I'd like to see it. Yeah, it's like doing a math equation. Show your work. How'd you get to your conclusion so you didn't just use a calculator? You need to be smart? I wouldn't say you have to be smart per se, but over time you definitely just kind of build up knowledge on like how to verse certain decks, how to use your deck appropriately in different scenarios. So I mean, I wouldn't say you have to be like book smart to play a TCG. Might it help you? Sure. There's ChatGPT and ChatGPT Premium. Jackson. What happened to GP? What happened to ChatGPT? There's a GBT now? Rub in with the perfect order. Although, to be honest, man, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And, I guess I wouldn't want to say I don't recommend it, but it's definitely not as good as it used to be. Pepe 10 Inferno X. I don't think it's even got shipped yet. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, man. I gotta double check what's going on with that. Noob, it's a lot of trash. Yeah, it's a lot of trash, man. I put the image back in AI and I pulled up the Swaddle along with other few cards. Battle Cage. What AI are you using? Low Penny. Because if people can use ChatGPT to look it up, that'd be kind of sad. Oh, what do we got? Full art Megalopony. But Rarity 5 did get pushed back to the 17th in NA. So what you're saying is the fact that it didn't get shipped out yet is probably normal. Yeah, because I don't know. I mean, the place that I got it from is usually pretty punctual with things. Inferno X. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, are people excited for Rarity 5? I'm not even sure. Tournament stores. Oh, okay, they get it tomorrow. Add 4 spots. Filling up the gauntlets. Nice. Alrighty, Ed. Thanks for grabbing 4 spots. Let's pick our winner. Alright, 8 people in. Do I know the game? Tormented Soul. It honestly is not really ringing a bell. It thinks it's a sandwich. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. It thinks it's a sandwich. Oh, I'll be damned. Ed does take it home. All right, so Ed, congrats on the win. Let me get the list transferred over to the completed section. And let's restart that. Let me get you on the master list. Oh, Ed, you already got a pack. Nice. Yeah, Ed, that's going to put you at 2 packs. Nice. So, yeah, so Ed, that is going to put you at 2 packs total. We're at 24 packs sold. 12 packs of Ancient Origins left. And that is fully sold out. Enrique, 3 as heroes. Enrique! Yeah, it's a really long one. I was like, bro, I cannot write that on a bag. I would sit there for a whole minute trying to transcribe that to a bag. Worm pull. Is anyone else at home sick right now? Enrique.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Enrique, I'm sorry, brother. Nothing out of the heroes. Carl, Phantasmal Bundle. No warning. Hell no, man. When the salt's coming for you, bro, it comes. The salt doesn't give a warning, bro. It just arrives. Carol, Phantasmal Flames, Booster Bundle. I just saw a post on Facebook of someone trying to sell the Gold Grenadier from Chaos Rising. Yeah, dude, people had those cards like months ago, too. Miss Magius. Da-da-da-da-da, down with the sickness. Hans Crow. People on the plane were coughing all over. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just get sick when they travel too, so good that you didn't get sick. We need you at full health for Clash this weekend, man. You can't be sick. We got Clash. I need more sleeves. That way when we lose, we can feel really bad about it, you know, not blame it on being sick. We can just lose and be losers. Vile Plume. Ben. They gave me steroids, so I have not slept in a while. Wow, down with the sickness. Phantasmal Flames, Booster Bundle. Ben. I'm being host is the Charizard slab. My the RNG is rebalancing. Oh man, Carl, I'm sorry. Ethan says for the wife, 2 Stellar Crown, 2 Ascendant, 2 Prizzy, 2 Flame. No, we are not live on Wednesdays. Not usually, at least. So after tonight, the next stream is going to be Thursday. Two Flames, 2 Prizzy, 2 Ass, 2 Stellar. I think I'm addicted to waifu cards. Their hotline at call 1-800-BIG-BOOBS. There's no way you said that, Corgi, bro. No way. Moltres. Did you just call me a pig? No, dude, we haven't opened SpongeBob in a while, man. Now I think about it, we have not opened SpongeBob in a hot minute. Reggie Gigas. Ethan, for the wife, we got Evie. I'm so unhinged today. Yeah, and apparently you said you didn't even take a break, so I don't know what's up with that. No break, Corgi, kind of unhinged. Baynets. Venusaur. There it is. Is anyone reading the manga Inside the Tentacle Cave? Bro, that does not sound like something I would want to read. Inside the Tentacle Cave, dude? I can only imagine what that would be about. and I don't even want to imagine it. In like a week and a half. Honestly though, Corey, it's probably better. And then just don't do it. Like, use that opportunity to quit. Ethan. But it's so fun. Yeah, I mean. But you're not you when you're hungry. Or under the influence, for that matter. It's like a scene of a storyline. That's what I'm thinking it is, which is why I probably wouldn't read it. Oh, snap. Shea, time to shine. 20 ascended. You set my soul on fire. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, I mean, that's fair as long as you get your work done, right? I was gonna clean my room. Oh yeah, dude, I can never remember the name of it, but I always find it somehow, right? Is this the one? No, that's not the one. Ah, this is the one. Bro, I never remember the name, but I always find it. It's called I Kinda Like It by Low5. I never remember the name. I always say the same. Actually, we go in the same circle every time. I have to find it, but I always find it. Alright, Shea, the mood has been set. We've got 20 beautiful packs. And it is time for a big one. Psyduck. Ascended Heroes, show us a juicer. What is she saying, though? Is it actually the F word, or is it... I think it is. I would love to look up the lyrics. I don't know. It could be anything, really. Bucket? F it? What's up, vape? Yeah, dude, I can't use any music that's copyrighted, or unless it's on Epidemic Sound. Cinderace. Bro, should I look up the lyrics for this song? Bucket, bucket? No way it's bucket, bucket, bro. There is no way she's saying bucket. Down, down, bucket, bucket. Pig. I didn't quitters, didn't bring any on my trip. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going through the TSA, probably not a good idea. If you're checking in a bag, though, you might be able to put it in there, but... Stunfisk. I know, Shea, the song wasn't working, dude. The song, I hate to... we gotta replay it, but the song was not working. I chickened out. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth it, to be quite honest with you. Especially if you had, like, dude, last time I went to TSA, I got randomly checked. Like, it wasn't because I had anything wrong with my bag, but I got randomly checked. And then they even, like, scrubbed my hands, and they said they were looking for gunpowder residue. I was like, bro, what? They checked my bag and scrubbed my hand for gunpowder residue. They said it was a random check. I was like, okay. So, not worth the risk, because you could just randomly be grabbed, and they're like, what's that? Oh my... Bro, this... Wow, this song let us down, I gotta be honest. Shay, let me see if I can find some little freebies for you, a little gift for you. That was only EXs. Only EXs. Shaya, let me play this for you, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you something.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Last time we went to GSA, we got pulled aside because we had a poop emoji power bank. Shaya, we're gonna throw into this for you. This is the Phantasmal Flames ETB promo, the Char Cadets. Yeah, those Ascended were actually really mean. Those are some dirty Ascended heroes. But Shaya, as always, I appreciate you popping in tonight, Shaya. So thanks so much for the order. I don't know, man. I spoke to Trump maybe like a couple months ago. He said he's doing good, but other than that, not too much. All right, guys, I have to know the lyrics. I'm gonna look it up. I kinda like it lo-fi lyrics. Oh man, here we go. The moment of truth. Bro, what is this? This isn't even lyrics. There's no lyrics? No one knows the lyrics? That can't be true. Bro, there's gotta be somewhere out there that knows the lyrics. Surely. Ben, 3 Ascended Heroes. Sup? What's up, Cam? Nah, bro, it's not Bucket, man. If someone that's more savvy with the internet wants to see if they can find the lyrics, let me know. Ooh, we got the Meryl. Beautiful Meryl. Yeah, I don't think it's saying Bucket. The more I hear it, the more I'm like, nah, bro, it's gotta be other word, man. It's gotta be. There's a big emphasis at the start of the word, man. Almost like a P. We make our own lyric. I know, but dude, I want to know. Have I been playing a song that's swearing the whole time without knowing? Carol with the Ascended Heroes. Ethan says Vault Break Battle. Oh.
So hazy.
So, chat, what do you guys think? Is anyone else interested in potentially doing a vault breaker battle?
Till another. It's crazy.
Yeah, I kind of like it by Low 5.
And I show you'll find
So, yeah, what do you guys think? Would there be interest in a vault breaker battle?
I belong to you. Like the moon follows the sunset.
I belong to you.
And no weather. I belong
So yeah, Ethan, let me know if you want. I can keep it up. If you just want to run it for yourself, we can. You're the last person in the queue right now, so I'm not sure if there'd be much traction or not, but we could try.
to change for another. Don't know why. So I lay
VBB for Vault Breaker Battle. This song's a banger too. For some reason, it seems like they're trying to hide the lyrics for that song. Sounds interesting. Yeah, so the way it worked basically is if you sign up, everyone gets 4 packs. Everyone donates 1 of the packs, so you're left with 3 each. And just like classic battle rules, best card wins it all. And then if you also pull a god pack, you also win the vault, along with winning the battle too at that point, I'd imagine. Unless you pull a god pack and someone else pulls a Gengar and your god pack doesn't have a Gengar, you still win the vault, but you lose the battle. So if there is any interest for a vault breaker battle, we'll try to start one. If anyone's interested, feel free to hop in. Yep, so the Vault Breaker is God Pack. We did Gengar already. We did the Pikachu already. I guess we could do Dragonite, but everyone that's already hopped in for the Vault Breaker previously was doing it under the pretense of a God Pack. So I feel like it'd be kind of mean to just switch the rules, although people have already tried, you know what I mean? People said it's a mind-controlling song to get people to buy packs. That's kind of weird. I mean, I'm still looking on Google, man, and I cannot, for the life of me, find the lyrics. Yeah, I really just can't. We've got Armand's in the building. What's up, Armand? He says, I pulled a Gold Lucario and a Prismatic Umbreon. Oh my god. 14 at damn. All right, Armand, I'm going to try to see if we can keep it going for you. That's going to be a tough one to follow. Dang. Gold Lucario and Prizzy Umbreon. That is going to be a hard one to follow up, but I will try. I am going to try my hardest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 Ascended Heroes for the homie, Armand. She's saying kinda like it. Oh, that actually makes sense. Matt, where'd you find the lyrics, dude? Where were you able to find the lyrics? The Prizzy Umbreon is so hard to get. That's true. Armand, did you pull it out of a god pack or like a demigod pack or on its own? I feel like most of the Umbreons we pulled have just come from demigod packs. The Dunsparce. I took a screenshot and put it into a Google AI search. Bro, AI is crazy, man. Oh my god, we literally got another duck. Bro, this is our 6th Psyduck pulled tonight, guys. Oh my god, they really just aren't stopping. 6 Psyducks tonight. I don't know, bro. We kind of want the ducks, though, don't we? I feel like we kind of want the ducks, though. Mega Audino. Metatites. No, I mean, dude, the Psyduck goes for more than some of the SIRs. When you really think about it. I just turned up the volume and listened. Are you calling me deaf, Matt? Are you trying to call me deaf? Fighting gold. There's a ton of severe storms coming across MI tonight. I hope I don't lose power. Well, Corgs, I'd rather it happen today than happen on the weekend. So. Hey, Eddie. Bro, thank you so much for the $5 super chat there, Eddie. I appreciate that, man. Armand. Counter gain. All right, Armand. Not as crazy as Lucario or the Umbi, but honestly, I'm still pretty happy with that. We did pick up the Sai. Sai. I don't know, you never seem to hear the missing pinks. Wait, are you talking about in League? Like enemy MIA pings? Armand with the Prizzy. Not the Prizzy, the Ascended Heroes. Show me another duck. I mean, dude, at this rate, we are pulling more ducks than anything else tonight. Is really what it is. Got him. Well, to be fair, usually I'm listening to like music or something while I play, so a lot of times I do kind of miss them. $14 Ascended Hero. Armand. And so on for perfect order. Have you seen this Nito? I don't even know who that is. Is that a person? Justin, I gotta assume that's gotta be a person, right? Mega Clefable. I don't know what it is though, Justin. Let me know. You see, Corgs, I told you not to do it. You gotta be ready for anything, because you never know what might happen. Like, what if you take one of your brakes, and then someone, like, God forbid, tries to, like, break in your house? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do if you're baked? Nothing. You gotta be alert at all times. As long as you don't live in a hay house, you're good. It's the new craze, some dumb Labubu type shit, but actually... Wait, really? Let me look this up. things? What even is this? Wholesale Nito? Wait, bro, these are kind of dope. What is that, a jellyfish? I gotta sign in to see it? Bro, I ain't trying to do all that. Some girl was selling these at the shows and she sold out? Color changing Nito. Wait, these are literally just stress balls. They're out of stock. Why are people obsessed with that? Alright, so, yeah, Ethan said just run it. If anybody else wants to battle Ethan, Vault Breaker battle, last chance. If not, Ethan will just run it on his own. I don't really... At first, I thought it was like Play-Doh or something, but it doesn't even look like Play-Doh. I've been selling the shit out of Nitos. Really? Where are you guys? I mean, I guess don't tell me. Don't ever tell, don't tell where you're getting your plug from, but you guys are getting Nito at wholesale? Yeah, man, it just kind of seems like some sort of like stress ball type thing. All right, Ethan, bro, I appreciate you trying to start a battle tonight. Doesn't look there's too much interest, so one will go to the vault. And a 3 will be for you. Is it because half of the US is stressed right now? I use Nito because of my ADHD. I feel like that's the same thing as just like, like when those fidget spinners were really popular, or like the little pop-it things. They're all just like fidgety toys, you know? But yeah, I mean, I haven't really even heard of those. So I didn't even know those were a thing. They've been around for a while. They just got hugely popular pretty recently. Damn, bro. Maybe I gotta start getting some Nitos. It's like the Silly Bands when we were a kid. Popular, then it's in the dump. Bro, Silly Bands are sick, though. Get a nice cube if you can find one. Feel is awesome. Really? All right, maybe I'll get one. Shea, 10 ascended heroes. 8. 9, 10. Good luck finding one. Yeah, bro. I mean, if you can. Listen, I'll just pay I'll pay scalper price, bro. F it for one of them. F it. Frostlass. Silly Bands were dope, man. I really like Silly Bands. And for me, when I was a kid, dude, I could go to Walgreens and pick up a whole bag of Silly Bands, like any time of the day. Like they weren't like ever like sold out. Shea, round 2, Clefairy. Clefairy. Hey, don't shame him for being number 2. Pheasantipity. Corey's just mad because she ain't number 2. Yeah, it's okay. I'm more than number 2. You got Corgi jealous. He took her spot. That's where she usually sits, and he took her spot. No, the pull rates on Perfect Order are pretty good. It's just that sleeves are really random, whereas like a booster box gives you like a more definitive amount of hits. So sleeves are very, very random. You could go really lucky on them or really unlucky. A full box, if you open a full box, though, you get a nice, more guaranteed kind of spread of hits. Must have just had bad luck that day. Yeah, like I said, the sleeves are nice. I do like the sleeves. I like the randomness of it, but on the flip side, of course, sometimes that randomness kind of bites you in the ass, you know? So to speak. For $3.99 and $99 a box. You know what's crazy, bro, is back then, $90 a box is kind of crazy. Because literally only like 2 years ago, you could buy boxes for like 80 to 90 bucks. Shea with the Ascended Heroes. I want those days back. I mean, you know, it's probably, it will happen again. When will it happen? I don't know, but it's almost certain that it will happen again at some point in the future. Especially because Pokemon said they're opening another printing facility, so there'll probably be more stuff. More stuff means they'll be able to distribute it to a lot more places. I want the $1 pack. Dude, oh my god, that is so... Dude, yes. Bro, these things. I used to buy the shit out of these. I've gotten some really great hits out of the Dollar Tree packs. Dude, these things were great. Exo Evolutions, Unified Minds, Team Up, Celestial Storm. Alright, yo, Shea, thanks so much for the orders again tonight, Shea. I'll catch you on Thursday. So, Shea, thank you so much again for hopping in tonight and grabbing some pics. I feel like my best pull. Yeah, dude, I know, bro, and they were literally just $1. Yeah, these were the good times, man. I remember when I first got back into collecting, some of the first packs I'd buy were these, just because they were so cheap. I'm like, $1, all right, cool, I'll buy a couple. Well, you know, of course, there are people out there that, what do I even have over here? What are these? I don't even know how, why or how I put them in this box, but they're there. What videos do you normally binge on YouTube? I got stuck in some... As of recent, I've been getting a lot of anime videos. Yeah, it's just been a lot of anime. A lot of anime. I've been watching a lot of kind of like home improvement videos, because I guess I've been like looking at how to fix certain things and do certain things like that. So yeah, it's kind of been like that pretty much for me. Ethan, 1 black, 1 white deluxe. We need a new Black Bolt Deluxe books. Hey, what up, Miles? Oh, dude, Steven, the hot hands have not left, dude. The hot hands have not left. All right, Ethan, we have a slight problem. I don't know if I actually have any more Black Bolt Deluxe. Ethan, we have a slight problem. I've been watching the new Darth Maul show. Did you watch the Demon of the Shadow Realms yet? Demon of the Shadow. Oh, looks like it's on Crunchyroll too. Dude, Ethan, I know I have some for sure. I don't know where I don't know if I brought them over yet though, to be honest with you, is the thing. Because I know I had some. I know I had like another case. But I don't know. I don't know where it is. I'm scared. What are other things now? Well, Ethan, give me a list of stuff you like, and I'll put something together for you that's worth more than the pack. If that makes sense. What are some things you might like, and I'll try to give you some nice stuff that's worth more than 35. What up, TC? If you go to the website and go to special items, you'll see all the daily deals up there on the special items tab. No, we don't have any deals on Riftbound. Yes. Yep. Ethan, I got certain parts. We actually have an open box of it too. Yeah, so we've got a deal on Twilight, Stellar Crown, Sleeve Boosters, Ascended Heroes. You guys see that the whole Avatar movie got leaked? So here, Ethan, I'll just give you all 10, bro. I know it's $15 extra, but it's all good, man. Are you okay with taking that instead of a Black Bolt? Let me also just take those off the site until I find a case. Just in case. I actually have no idea where they are. All right, word, Ethan, let's run it. The full movie is leaked. Like, you can watch the Avatar movie right now. The full movie's out on, like, what, some bootleg platforms? $80 million movie accidentally emailed to some random Twitter guy? It's in HD, it's downloadable. Wow. Bro, so what do you think happened? Like, you think they were like sending an email and they put the wrong email down, or they missed a letter or missed something and it went to some random dude? Milotic. Because I feel like that's a really big fumble. Yeah. Terrapagos. Ooh, David. I appreciate that, man. Ethan, thanks so much for the gifted, dude. Yeah, it was my fault, bro. I should have made sure that I had all the stuff on hand. I thought I had it, but I don't know. And another one! Ethan, thank you, bro. Ethan, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. To be fair, though, I did like the Avatar, The Last Airbender. The live action, all that, I was not a big fan of. So I kind of agree. It feels like the... Oh, does it really? So what, is it live action, or is it just like, I lost my 6th rank in a row. Wait, noob, what does that mean? Damn, bro, Z Pulls is number 1 on the list. Tropic is number 2. Eddie's number 3. Korra's, I mean, I don't know, did you like like Last Airbender better, or did you like Korra more? No, dude, hey, listen, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad I'm happy when you guys are in the chat talking to me, man. It's not a bad thing. I know, I agree. I thought when he said he lost his rank 6, I thought he was talking about like the numbers. So I checked it out, and that's why I pointed it out. Aang is definitely better. Korra was good though too, man. I like the bloodbending introduction as well too. That was pretty nice. Demons of the Shadow Realm is an anime produced by Bones, adapted from the manga by Full Metal Alchemist creator. That's pretty cool. Because Full Metal was really good. So that gives me hope that that could also be a pretty good show too. They dropped an official trailer a month ago. It's the first time getting something great through PSA. What are the steps that it goes through? Honestly, Ethan, you don't really have to worry much, if I'm being quite honest. Like, really, the steps don't matter, because all you gotta do is just mail the card into PSA, they finish it, and then mail it back. So you don't really need to worry about it. I mean, if you want to know, though, I'll just show you. Let's see. So this is the submission with your Gengar in it. I also sent in a base set Charizard as well, so you can see right at the photo. You can see your name on the bottom. And that was the base set Zard. But anyways, it goes through order arrived, order prepped, research and ID, grading, assembly, QA checks, grades ready, then completing. So again, it doesn't really matter, truth be told, because it really is just send it in. They do all those steps, it completes, they let me know, and then it gets mailed back. So that's really you gotta know, but yeah, those are all the steps right there. And yeah, so it's a regular order, estimated 25 business days. So yeah. And it's currently in the grading step, but at least there you see like the scale of all the steps. So as far as all the steps go, grading's like right in the middle. But usually after grading, it goes a lot quicker. Like I've noticed like assembly and QA checks usually are the faster steps. I started reading it because the anime looked pretty fun. I wish they'd revive Berserk of Gluttony. Such strong enamel. What are you guys talking about, man? Well, here's hoping that that thing doesn't kill grade. Wait, what do you mean by, what do you mean kill grade? Just bottling stuff, you wouldn't understand. What? I feel like I would understand though. What does that mean? Gobble, 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 such strong enamel. I would assume that I would know what that means, but I don't know. I guess not. Wow, you can kind of see it in the photo as well too, man. Like you see, I'm zooming in. I don't know how well it shows up on the screen here, but you can low-key actually kind of see it on the photo they took too. Yeah, I don't know. Ethan, truth be told, I don't know, man. We just gotta hope for the best, really. It's in the photo for sure. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm like, yeah, well, it's kind of in the photo, so it's making me. That's not encouraging, if I'm being honest, Ethan. The fact that it's in the photo, but yeah, you can kind of see the light shine on it a little bit. Well, dude, I mean, I am a top laner, bro. I am a top laner. What do you mean I'm too old to understand? They're saying that it's a video game reference, so I would assume that I would kind of understand it. Yeah, I mean, but the crazy part is like when we looked at it in person and like on camera here, it wasn't that noticeable. But on the PSA, they must have a really good quality lighting and camera, because that shit is boom right up in your face. But we'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, like hopefully worst case scenario, they give it like a 9 if that's an issue, you know, like worst case scenario, hopefully. evening, yo. What's up, Truth? And I gotta say, the photo really does make it look a little bit worse than it really, in my opinion, kind of looked. I just woke up on the couch. Dude, the 200 packs was really good. We pulled, I think, 5 Psyducks, Gengar, plus a lot of other stuff too. But yeah, it was actually really good. Like, the packs hit really, really well. You gotta have someone at PSA is in a really good mood. Yeah, or dude, you know, honestly, I threw a $100 bill in the package that I shipped to PSA, so that might help too. Bribe the guy a little bit or the girl a little bit, you know, throw a $100 bill in there for him. Oh, Nichan wants a Guardy box. Guardy. I for sure think I got lucky with my grader on the Absol. Yeah, that's just the nature of grading, man. It's like if you give that card to 5 different people, odds are they probably will not all give it the same exact grade, you know? Did you see that Japan PSA put in a statement because people are sending money to... Wait, really? People actually are doing that? I just say it as a joke. People are actually doing it though? That's crazy. I feel like Japanese people are a lot more respectful. If this was America and you did that, they just take, yeah, they would do what Dylan said. They just take your 100 and still give you a 9. Japan's like, no, please don't send them. We can't take it. America's like, we're not even going to say that you're sending it. We're just going to take them and still grade your cards as you would. Mimikyu on the first pick. I wonder, like, what people were sending, though. Like, you think it was, like, small amounts? Like, here's $5. Or it was like, yo, here's $1,000 for a 10. You know what I mean? Like, I'm curious what the, you know, up and downs were there. Yeah, well, they'd be like, oh, $5? Pfft, that's not enough. Like, who do you think I am, bro? You think I'm gonna give you a 10 because you gave me a $5? At least a 50. Make it at least a 50, then we can talk. Mega Charizard. Do you think my dignity is worth only a $5? I'm gonna need more than that one. Meryl. Some cards out there are mad expensive. Like, the difference between like a 9 and a 10 can be thousands of dollars, so. Like, if you're grading like a poncho and you're like, think it's gonna be a 9, you're like, I'll give you an extra $1,000, make that a 10, it's definitely worth it. Mega Electros. You set my soul on fire. Hot dogs. In the streets. been on the streets, huh, Matt? You've been on the streets a lot? Two, 4, 6, 8 hits, dude. Bro, 8 hits is crazy. Out of a poster box? Wow, dude, Dylan, that was wild. I know we didn't get an SIR, but that I think is the most hits I've ever seen out of a poster box. Yo, Conrad, dude. Freaking rad from the era of the sword and the shield. Conrad, what's up, bro? I'm assuming this is still you, right? The same, unless you guys have the same exact name, but I'm assuming this is you, Conrad. 2 Mega Gardevoirs, 1 first edition jungle. There he is, bro. Conrad, what's up, man? It's nice to see you again, man. New to just collecting. Can I keep some cool rare? Yeah. So Conrad, you let me know, man. Do you want something sealed? Is that what you're saying? Guys, if you guys don't know Conrad, bro, Conrad was opening up cases of Evolving Skies back when they were still relatively new. And, like, bro, I don't even remember what the price was back then, but I'm sure you've seen Conrad. Evolving Skies boxes are like $3 grand, somewhere in that range now. So, yeah, those were really fun rips, though, back in the day. We ripped whole cases for him. In fact, Conrad had an error case of Evolving Skies. He got the ult arts, but I can't remember, it was missing something. For the Ascended Hero set, please, I'll let you know. Count down the left side, sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We got 15 on the left. So, Carter, if you want to pick out a 15 on the left, feel free. And then 14 on the right. So, if you want to pick from the right, it's out of 14. If you want to pick out of the left, it's out of 15. So, still a pretty full box. Yep, second bottom from the left side. Yep, so this one right here, the Flareon. Okay, and then Connor, if you want, we can weigh the pack. It is unweighed, right, fresh out of a sealed box, but there is weights to it. So if you want to weigh it, if it's around 21 grams, we'll know it's a heavy. If it's under that, we'll know it's a light. So if you want to weigh the pack, we can too. And we can tell you if it's a heavy or a light, or we can just open it. 9 Ascended Heroes and 2 Guardies. Last time I had you unweighed it, yeah, but you never know. But I remember back then, Conrad, the vintage stuff was way cheaper. In today's day and age, years later, they're a lot more expensive. So I always ask just in case, you want to change your mind, so. Okay, Conrad, you got it, bro. Let me move it to the side here. And then for the Ascended Heroes, you were saying that you want to keep something cool. You want, well, are you saying that you just want all the holos, or are you saying you want all the bulk? First edition on the jungle. And also, Conrad, have you talked to Yorick recently? Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, Conrad, for sure, man. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while either, actually. No, I haven't talked to Jarek in a minute. I think last I saw him might have been like almost a year ago now. He's having a rough time after divorce? Oh, God. Yeah, that'll do it, man. Yup, that will do it. Divorce is tough. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9 ascended on top. All right, Conrad, we're gonna keep these separate just so we can kind of see what we got. These are the tech stickers. These are the 2 poster boxes. Yeah, I think last I spoke to Eric, he was talking about... I think he told me that, because I also asked him about you too. And I think he said that you started collecting shoes. Is that right? You started collecting shoes? Drampa. Respect, there is no yappy yappy. Mighty Anna. No, what was your... Actually, I don't think I saw your question. What was your question? Mewtwo? Mewtwo? Mega Electros. Oh, yeah, no, that poster is huge. Like, I probably couldn't even show it to you if I tried. It's a really big poster. It wouldn't even fit on the table or on the camera view. All right, Conrad, this is the first of the poster boxes. Bayonets. But yeah, the poster is huge. If you Google it, though, you might be able to find it a lot easier. Spiritomb. That is such a nice Spiritomb art. Mega Frostlass. Ascended, give us the loot. Oh, there we go. M.A. Gengi. No, we're actually freshly sold out of Cellies. Yeah, we are still out of celebrations right now, unfortunately. M.A. Gengar. And I've been trying to get some more Cellies, but it's tough. No one's letting it go right now. Everyone's holding on to it because of the anniversary. Yeah, dude, they did a really good job with this set. Like, this has got to be one of the best sets I think they've ever made, really. Enzapepia. Bakar, what have you been up to, bro? Or let me rephrase it. What is new with you? Brand new poster box. Bidu. Collecting some stuff from comics. Ooh, and antiques. Dang, dude, like what? What kind of antiques you talking about, man? That's crazy. Antiques. Some shoes from 2 years ago, but I guess now you're collecting a lot more Pokemon. Yeah, okay, so you were collecting shoes. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people go through like a shoe phase too. A lot of people like shoes. What we're looking for in Jungle? Jungle, the big hits would be Snorlax, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. For the commons, Eevee, Jigglypuff. So those are probably like the 4 big hits. Oh, and the Tangela. Very nice. I'm still new into Pokemon, but I have a nice collection already. Nice. All right, Conrad, are you ready? First edition Jungle. Valerion pack art. Now, for this box, it looks like the pack actually should not have a pack trick. Let me see, double check that out. Hollow or rare on the back, no pack trick. Yep. All right, Conrad, let's go. Let's free the hollow, baby. Check it out and look at the centering for when we pull the hollow. All right, Conrad, I like the confidence. Beautiful first edition stamp. Cubone. Rhyhorn. Nidoran. Goldeen. Nice, we got a Jigglypuff. Oddish. Mankey. Oh! We got Snorlax! No way! No way! Conrad! Snorlax Hollow! Oh my god. Executor, Butterfree, and Tauros. Wow, Conrad, I hate to say it though, dude. The cutting on this is not the best. So there is quite a bit of silvering on the side, which usually happens when they cut it with a bad blade. However, I have been told that PSA is a lot more lenient on silvering because they kind of know that it's like a manufacturer issue. I don't think I see a print line on the holo either. I was too busy looking at the holo in the middle. Yeah, no, the holo is perfect. The cut, though, is a little bit off. However, I have heard, and I've also seen, I don't know if they changed their stance on it, but back in the day, silvering didn't really impact the grade that much. Yeah, so you can kind of see that, unfortunately, it's just, yeah, they just had a bad blade when they cut the card, unfortunately, because you can kind of see the little cutoff on the side, too. Nice, I very much like the card. Snorlax Boy is pretty much home 24/7 on your stream. Well, bro, Conrad, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. It was really good to see you too, Conrad. And I'm pretty sure PSA or Snorlax is the best pull you can get out of jungle. Wow, Conrad, that was a really good pick, bro. You were real specific. You're like, on the left side, 2 from the bottom. Why didn't you do the pack trick? Well, the reason is because for some reason our box is kind of weird. You can see that I made a note here. Holo or rare is on the back, no pack trick. So we opened a sealed box, but when we opened the previous ones that were purchased, the rare was on the back. So we have a really weird box here where some are in the middle and some are on the back. I'm not really sure. But if you understand what I'm saying, basically the last packs we opened, I did the pack trick and it was wrong. So the rare was actually on the back. But for that pack, the rare was in the middle. So I don't really know. I don't know what happened with this box, but they packed this box really weird. So yeah, I would have thought that it would have been on the back, just like the previous packs, but I guess this one had it in the proper spots. I'm not really sure. So that might be an issue. That might be an issue going forward. I don't know if there'll be a pack trick on the future packs or not, but you also got a Jigglypuff too. Snorlax out of the jungle. And of course, chat, give it up for the homie Conrad. First edition jungle and the Ascended Heroes. Is that number real for PSA 10 last sold? Yeah, dude, the first edition Snorlax is the most expensive card in jungle in a PSA 10, yeah. Also, the normal type cards are really hard to grade because they're white. So any like flaws or any issues usually stick out the most. Yeah, but honestly, Alan, usually when it comes to vintage stuff, you know, you're hoping that it'll grade pretty high right out of the pack, so. Vito, 6 Origins. Isn't Vaporeon still the most expensive one, or was it Jolteon second most and raw and graded? As far as I recall, Snorlax was number 1. The problem with vintage cards is, unlike modern, where like most things are like near mint, pack fresh, right out of the pack, vintage has a lot of swing on it depending on the condition. You know what I mean? Like if you look at like a raw vintage card and it looks like it can grade a 9 or a 10, you'll be willing to pay a lot more for that card than one that will only get like a 6, 7, or an 8, right? Whereas like modern stuff, you know, people just open it, it's sleeve, toplet, right away. Vintage, there's a lot of ones floating around from long time ago that weren't taken good care of and stuff like that. Malzahar, Karthus. Soul Gorger. No, I mean, as far as I recall, the Snorlax number 1. Yeah. Unless prices have changed crazily in the last couple months. But to be fair, as of late, ooh, Old Art Kaisa. The market is always shifting, though, to be fair. On 4.6, it sold for $55,000 in a 10. Full art Yasuo. Hasaki. Gnar. And we got Zenith Blade. Zenith Blade. Nice, Vito. Not bad at all for 6 packs, man. Was that you, Vito? Was that your order? I wish there was a booster box on $100, honestly. Yeah, the only thing to consider, though, is that if there was a booster box under $100, odds are there would be no cards in it that people like or have value. Yeah, you could pick up some trick or trade, but just like I said, you know, the cards inside of it would pretty much have no value. Because obviously the price of the booster box is going to be connected and attributed to the cards inside of it. So if the set sucks, the cards suck, then the box will be cheap, you know? So, yeah, just kind of how it is, I guess. I have so much anxiety right now. Why you have anxiety, bro? Can you send the bulk as well? Sure. Yeah, you saw that, Ben? Yeah, bro, I mean, even Scarlet Violet Base is on the up and up too, though, man. Yeah, Scarlet Violet Base has done pretty well, too. So, guys, we are now at the 4.5 hour mark on the stream tonight. If anybody else wants to hop in, we'll do a quick last call before we wrap up and end the stream for tonight. No stream tomorrow on Wednesday. The next stream is going to be Thursday night. So if anyone does want to hop in, we'll do a quick last call. Again, a quick reminder, we did post the members giveaway for the Ancient Origins booster pack We're going to pick the winner on Friday. So still have another couple days to sign up, but you might as well do that ASAP and get signed up for a chance to win an Ancient Origins. What am I supposed to do tomorrow? If you're really bored, you could watch one of the older streams. Pikachu 10, Pikachu 10, Bulbasaur 10, Iono 10, Geo 10, and Morpeko 10. So yeah, Jacob, those are oldest slabs up on the multi-slab. Nothing will beat your Summer Tempest God Pack case. Dude, I still have those. I still have like half of them. Yeah, dude, listen, I play League of Legends, so I've been really loving the Riftbound stuff. It's just kind of crazy because Origins is like really, really on fire. Whereas, I don't know, I guess Spear Forge just didn't really perform that well, to be honest. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, bro, Origins is $3.40 a box. How is Spear Forge doing? Yeah, like $150. So Spear Forge is like way cheaper than Origins. Origins gonna be one of those things where it's probably worth like holding on to a couple sealed boxes if you can. Yeah, Corgs, I'll have to do that. I just looked at Pokemon's prices recently. I sent a Heroes and thought, man, I should give it a shot. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Conrad, it's freaking crazy, dude. Like, I'll pull up the price guide. Bro, Gengar is $1,226. The Pikachu is and this is all raw prices. This is not even graded. This is just raw pricing. The Pikachu is $850. Dragonite is $730. $480. Mewtwo is almost $400. Bro, damn, dude, this card's gone up. Look at that graph, dude. Look at the graph. So, yeah, I mean, dude, Scented Heroes cards are doing very well. Which normally, like, you know, sets come out, the cards go down. The Gengar has been doing pretty good, too. We pulled after you tonight as well, too, Connor. Look at it. 130. Look at the graph. Just going up. So, yeah, I mean, Ascend is doing really well. Yeah, Ascend is doing really well. Hey, Vito, 7 more. Riftbound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was actually perfect enough to finish up the box. All right, Vito. There we go. That was almost, not almost, that was perfect. So, Vito, I imagine that you play the TCG. You like and Riftbound the TCG. Do you play the game at all, League of Legends? King's Edict. Kog'Maw. We got a Jinx. Will or can I purchase one more? Of course, yeah, Conrad, you can order whatever you like, man. Of course. Yeah, Conrad, for sure, bro. Whatever you want. Darius. And Jinx, a full art, the loose cannon. Well, it really just depends on what it grades. Yeah, Snorlax price will just depend on what it gets as a grade, really. Full art Leona. Stormbringer. We got Volibear's ulti. Unleash the storm. Kiana, Progress Day. You main Leona, bro? You're a support main? Inverted timelines. Chasing this set are the signatures. Yeah, man, I'll tell you one thing. It's important to have a good support. Supports, I mean, I guess I wouldn't say they have the most impact on the game, but they kind of do. Like, a really good support has really good impact on the games. Vito, more Riftbound. My first card to send to PSA, it's a Pikachu Van Gogh. And my buddy did send 49 of them. That is crazy. Support is OP, dude. Yeah. I've lost many games to a nice Blitzcrank hook. Like, if Blitzcrank hooks like an ADC or something, they catch a nice... Anybody really picks them. You can lose a game off that. It's pretty good. Put enough wards down and clear enough wards, too. I feel you should try League, dude, but I feel like it's a really hard game to get into in today's day and age. Just because now there's like so many champions, but it's still doable. Thresh was a menace when I was running around the rift. Thresh is still a menace to this day, though, dude. Thresh is still a menace. Oh, Nichon! Lucario box. I wonder what rank I'm at now. Let's see, LPGG. Rank 2,837, man. I've fallen, man. Oh, alright, I need to get a new case. Thrush the mouth infection? No. Onichon, Mega Lucario. Before I started playing LoL, I was playing a lot of Dota. Yeah, the games are pretty similar. I think Dota's a lot harder, though. Dota, I do think, though, is a lot more difficult. What a horrible name. That's like naming your person Moist. Mega Lucario. All right, Onichon, let's see what we got. Oh, Nichan. Grub it. I still feel like the Guardy boxes just kind of hit better, man. You know? I can't explain the feeling, but the Guardy box just kind of hit better. Time and time again, the Guardies come through for us. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. All right, we finally got something. The Pincurchin. Oni-chan. Oddish. Zustox. Wow. Holy. Dude, we just went from a box that had 8 hits in it to a box with 1 singular hit. Oh my God.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
He said, "Will smack me." Oh, damn, Dill. You wanted... All right, I got you.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Right, at that point, pretty much just a promo, right? Conrad, 9 prismatic. One ETB, 2 Lucarios, and 1 Guardian. Connor, let's open these posters first. Just because they're big. 2 Lucarios and a God of War. I can't complain though, their box I had 2 SIRs. That needs to be a clip. Wait, which one? Oh, you mean like a short? Yeah, dude, Dill, if you know the timestamp of it, post it in the highlights channel of the Discord. My editor will check, he checks that place, and if anyone ever posts a highlight there, he'll make it a short. So if you know where it's at, Dill, just because I don't think I have a timestamp for it, but if you do, just post it in the Discord and he'll make it a short. And that goes for anybody. If anybody gets a good pull and they want to see it made into a short, just upload it to the highlights channel. At first, Dill, I thought you were talking about like one of the memes. I was like, what needs to be a meme? Penguin's Black Hole White Flare only comparable sets, but no, it was hits and SIRs. Two Lucarios, Conrad. I think Black Hole White Flare was overrated. I really enjoyed Black Hole White Flare, man. I really enjoyed it. Dang, we got some prismatic in here too, Conrad. Sheesh. Lots of Ascended and some Prizzy. All right, last poster box. Yeah, man, it's always hard to, like, you know, the thing is I feel like Pokemon is printing a lot. I just feel like the consumption of packs is at, like, an all-time high. So I feel like it's hard to gauge whether Pokemon's not doing a good enough job or if the demand is really just that high. Because I know they came out with those, like, Unova heavy hitter boxes or whatever. All right, so Conrad, that's all of the Ascended posters opened up. We still got the ETB for you. And also, do you want the sleeves out of here, Conrad? The ETB sleeves? Oh, baby. We get the Ends Zekrom promo. And a coin. All right, Conrad, this is a very nice rip. We're gonna start with the Prizzy. A Powdon on the Pokeball. Oh, baby. Oh, Scott got an ETB as well, too. Yeah, I just saw that. Hell yeah, Studio. I see that, bro. Thanks for the order, man. You'll be right after this one. Okay, Connor, you got it. Connor, you got it, brother. We'll get you the sleeve sent out to High Roar. Oh, baby. Full of Vaporeon. Nice, man. There you go. Yeah, bro, 151 is just insane now. Yeah. Prime Catcher. Pokeball on the Larvitar. All right, Conrad, on to the Ascended. This first stack here is the ETB. So these are the packs from the ETB. Beautifly. I get the Gen 1 nostalgia, but it could have been better, so much better. If they added a IR like they did for Black Hole White Flare for every single Pokemon, could you imagine? Bro, that would have been nice. But I still do think that 1v1's a good set. Maybe it is a little bit overrated, but I still think it's a good set, though. Like, I think it does deserve the hype. It's a good set. Angus Kong. I just hope they do that for Gen 3. Like, I want a Black Bolt White Flare, but Gen 3 set. Alright, Conrad, that was ETB. We are now on to one of the posters. Yeah, you're talking about the no-neck Charizard? Yeah, dude, Mitch, I'm saying we need a Gen 3. I'd be happy with a Gen 2 as well, bro, but a Gen 3 one would kick it off, dude. Gen 3 would be so hype. I like Gen 2, I like Gen 3, but Gen 3 is my favorite. Out of any gen, I'm a Gen 3 kind of guy. Just because the video games and the Pokemon. The video games and the Pokemon from that gen were probably some of the best. In my opinion. Canary. Sun and Moon was the best era of Pokemon. No one can tell me otherwise. I like Sun and Moon, but... Man, the pull rates from Sun and Moon era are pretty brutal. We opened a lot of Sun and Moon back in the day. It was a pretty brutal era, pull rate wise. Mega Electros. Yeah, bro, Emerald. Listen, I played like all the Pokemon games from the earlier days. Blue, red, yellow, silver, or crystal, silver. I did play silver. But man, I gotta say, dude. By far, Emerald was the best one. It really just was. By that time, the games were more polished, the graphics were a little bit better, the like puzzles and stuff you did in the game were a little bit more in-depth. I'm taking Cumbia with me! Bro, Noob, have an awesome night, bro. I'll catch you on the next stream on Thursday. Zidzen Spice. Really? You think yellow? But see, the problem that I have with yellow is, again, I like the game, but back then on the Game Boy, like, dude, it was, you know, it was no color. Like, it wasn't, you know, I don't know, it was just it was just a bad console. You know, the game came out on a console that was pretty bad. And the standards for consoles just kept getting better with the Game Boy Advance. Like, that was really nice. The Game Boy Advance is a good console. Spiritomb! Like, I still remember having my Game Boy, and I had to use the attachment to put the light on it to play it at night. Dude, the screen wasn't even lit, you know? There was no backlight for the screen, you know, so it was just a rougher time. It's like Emerald was just a peak gaming experience for me as a kid. It's just so nostalgic. I do like the soundtracks from it too, man. I do agree. With the magnifying glass. Conrad, we need a hit out of these posters. Come on. How many canaries are we gonna pull? Yeah, bro, that unlocked a pivotal core memory of mine with the magnifying glass. I still remember using the silver trade link wire to like trade Pokemon to my friends as a kid too, bro. Jeez, man. Nowadays, it's all through Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. Actually, you know, back then, like DSs were using Bluetooth a lot. Now I think you just do trades through Wi-Fi. Like anywhere in the world, Wi-Fi. Back then, you had to be there, have a cable on it, and then after that, it was like you had that Bluetooth, so you have to be next to each other, and now it's just like anywhere. Kind of crazy how things evolve. You had the purple one? Nah, I had a silver one. Silicone. The OG GBA had an awful screen to see anything on it. Man, you know, the only one I recall is I had one that was good. Yeah. Are you saying that the original GBA had no backlight? Conrad. Connor, you've been loving Ascended Heroes, huh? Another one that I really like too is GameCube. I think GameCube was fire, bro. GameCube was such a good console. I feel like every gen Pokemon game was great besides Scarlet and Violet. I pretty much played all of them. Blue, red, silver, crystal, black and white, diamond and pearl. When was the last time I played? I mean, I did play Arceus, but before then I had a huge hiatus. No Scarlet and Violet games. Ooh, okay, then maybe I had a GBA SP then, because I only really recall growing up with the GBA with the backlight. Pokemon Legends ZA was god-awful. I didn't play ZA, but I did like Arceus. I played Arceus and I did like Arceus. For the homie Conrad. Scott's one Ascended Heroes. ETB. I saw someone get the Dragonite and just chasing to have it. Yeah, they also got God Packs. Ascended Heroes has God Packs as well too, which is nice. And then Scott, let me know if you also want your sleeves. You want the sleeves, Scott? We'll get you the sleeves sent out too. Some people I know want it, some people don't. But most def, the coin, and the promo. Alrighty, Scott, here we go. Okay, Scott, you got it, man. Let's get some gas out of the ETB. Ooh, Tangela. Dude, yes, Tag Team All-Stars is a great set. I wish I kind of stocked up on some more cases at the time. Because I think those are now like closer to 1,000 a box. I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'll try to pick up some boxes for some box breaks, because that is a really good set. Mega Feraligatr. Gamecast? They didn't have one. ZA is trash. It's like 90% dialogue and it has no voice acting, right? Or does it have... Do they have voice acting in the game? I don't think so, right? Registeel. And the Pikachu on the reverse. Alright, we're talking a 3-hit ETB, but I guess to be fair, that is kind of normal. 1 in 3 packs get a hit usually. And dude, Scott, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man, for an ETB of Ascended Heroes. Would you love me better if I go? I got so bored of Z. I thought you liked the game, Gorgs. You didn't like it? No voice acting? Yeah, I don't know. Would you rather have a game have voice acting? I don't know. I guess I kind of would. Yeah, I guess I kind of would. Would you love me better if I go? Everyone should have known that ZA was trash when it was first announced. Yeah, I mean, the hard part is like, no matter what it is, I feel like people always have criticisms for Pokemon games. You know, like, it always just kind of is like that. I'm so tempted to try one more. If you want, man, yeah, the queue's open. No one's in line, so if you want, it'd be right away. I've been a long-time hater on 90% for Pokemon games, and ZA looked the worst. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't super interested in it, so I ended up not even like buying it. Any recommendations? For me personally, I'm really liking Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals is a great set. Destined Rivals is nice. Can't go wrong with Ascended. The poster boxes have been pretty hit or miss. We got loose packs as well that came from tech stickers. Yeah, we opened up a first edition jungle pack for Conrad tonight, actually. Can't go wrong with base set or first ed jungle. Wow, this thing is not popping off, huh? Yep, first ed Snorlax out of the jungle pack. There we go. Got it. Yeah, dude, Conrad picked the perfect pack, dude. He was specific, too. He was like, I want this one, 14, second from the bottom. He knocked it out the park. Scott! Ah, Scott, you took my recommendation, huh? 2 Destined Rival bundles. All right, Scott, hopefully I did not lead you down the wrong road. Destined Rivals. I sent for some heroes devoir. Hey, yo, Cam, hell yeah, bro, Cam, thanks for coming back here. Oh, and an elite, and the trainer box too, bro. All right, Scoots. Dude, I'm really just a big fan of Destin, man. It's got a lot of nice ult arts, got a lot of nice IRs, the Typhlosion, the Meowth, the Psyduck. Yeah, it's a really good set. It's a really good set. Ethan's Adventure. Fomantis. Come on, show me the Mewtwo, show me a Garchomp. We also need more sleeves. I waited so long because I know the money. Yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, as self-employed, you should try to work on doing estimated payments. Otherwise, you end up paying a penalty. DR is the first modern set since 151 that I'm trying to complete. Dude, it's a good set, Ron. It's a really good set. Oh, yo, Cam got some vault breakers, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, Cam, I put a... Oh my god, we got an SIR. Oh, Scott, come on, be a big one. Oh, a Team Rockets Giovanni. Nice. Gravel it. The man, the myth, the legend, Giovanni. He's like, come on, join me, come to the dark side. Come join me in the dark side. Arboliva. Scott, dude, that was not too shabby, man. That was not too shabby. I don't feel bad about my recommendation at all. That was pretty good. Hey, someone open up my booster boxes. Yeah, I mean, Destined Rivals booster boxes have such a premium that it doesn't really make sense. You're better off trying to find the ancillary products that have packs in them, like the tins, those Salamence boxes, stuff like that. Cam, 6 Vault Breakers, and an Elite here. So Cam, do you want to choose right or left? In the meantime, let me get you those 6 Vault Breakers. Hey, we got some Vault Breaking action. One of my highest pieces is the booster box that I won from the high rollers. I like that, Slots. Maybe one day you'll decide to open it, but until now, it'll look pretty in your shelf or closet. Yep, Cam, that is the regular one. Yep. Yeah, no, Cam, I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah. So the $500 one, it's Elite Plus, and it's like white. So the $200 one is like blue. The Elite one is white. The first wave that they sent to me, they didn't have the packaging yet for the Elite Plus, so they just put a sticker on them. So the old ones used to look like this, but with a sticker. But now everything's like officially done and everything's like proper. But Cam, I appreciate you looking out. 6 go to the vaults. Should be at 63. No, Cam, that's what I'm saying, man. I appreciate it, Cam. I really do, so thanks for looking out. Because sometimes I do stuff like that, you know, I grab the wrong product or something, so I appreciate you looking out, Cam. Danny would have robbed me blind, bro. I still remember what you told me, Danny, about that old lady in the car, bro. I still remember what you told me. Mag Cargo. Yeah, but you know what's really crazy is the first time around, the 500 tier one was like almost sold out. We got a lot more of the 200s left. Now with the 200s are flying, we've got a lot of the 500s left. So I'll have to order another round of 200s pretty soon. Yeah, Danny, I still remember, bro. An elephant never forgets. Sharon. Oh yeah, you're a changed man, huh? What changed? What made you change? Guard shop. Full Arts Mega Audio no. No longer in sales? That's true, that's right. You said you got that promotion. That's true. He's like, all right, I'm not in sales anymore. I can be a good human now. I guess that's what happens, huh? If you're in sales. Yeah. His pay structure changed. He said, my pay ain't dependent on what you buy no more. I get the same thing no matter what. But hey, man, I'm a salesman. I like to think I have morals and integrity. Unless it's cardboard, in which case, yeah, I'll screw that guy over anytime. Now I give money instead of taking it? So what do you do, Miguel? You just buy cars from other shops or something? Or like wholesalers? Right. That's what I'm doing to you with the 151. I mean, it's not like it's a great price or anything, but you know, I'm willing to hold on to it. I'm willing to make an investment call on those. Buy from private. Okay, gotcha. Like when people trade in cars and stuff. Alright, Cam, I'm not gonna lie, the vault breaker was a little bit tough. Yeah, the vault breaker was a little bit tough right there. However, yeah, exactly. Right, cardboard. Like, low-key, I actually agree with you on that one, which is why I'm like, well. Hey, what's up, Angus? Today's been pretty good, man. We pulled a Mega Gengar, or Mega, Ascended Heroes Gengar SIR. We also pulled a New Jersey out of Azure Lane for the first time ever. Starting with the commons. Killicam. Alright, looks like we gotta go to sub mode. First common. Anamorous CGC 10. Pristine 10. It literally isn't everything. Yeah, I don't know. I guess some people just got a lot of free time. I just go back and see the guy again. I know, he comes every day. Pristine 10 Eevee from TerraFest. What is that? Yeah, D-Max, some guy is trying to advertise for his own channel or something like that, so he just comes in here, talks shit, and then advertises another channel. Essentially what it is. Even though I try to be nice to that guy, he still does it. I try to be nice to him, but he still does it, so. Pristine 10 on the Charizard. Pristine 10. That's true, honestly. That spammer is really mean to Corgi. Not as mean to me, but really mean to Corgi. It's kind of messed up. Hey, what's up, Nicola? Amazing rare Zamazenta from Vivid Voltage. Vivid Voltage. Yeah, I don't know. I think he doesn't like Corgi because Corgi bans him. So he's upset at Corgi for banning him for spamming. Well, I'll defend you, Mark. Oh, PSA 10 Team Rocket Ariana from Destined Rivals. No, I don't think it's Mike. I couldn't see that being Mike. That would be like a crazy plot twist. Killicam with the ace graded slab box. Whooping out the Alt Art Ariana Grande on the last slab. Yeah, that's true though, Scott. I mean, I don't know. The guy advertises his channel. I mean, it's not it's not a good look. You know what I mean? It's definitely not a good look. But the weird thing about it is I've gotten people that send me pictures that same guy will go into other people's channels, talk shit about them, and then tell them to come to my channel. So I don't know what's wrong with that guy, but yeah, something's not right in his head, bro. Unfortunately. Was it for my channel though, Corgi, or no? Scott, one more. It was for me? Oh my god. Really? Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. That is insane. insane. It was for me. Like, see, that's weird. Bundles and an ETB. Angus with the 6 months as time flies when you're having fun. Angus, bro, thank you for the 6 months, man. Yeah, it makes me scared to do the God Pack for our vault. It does make me kind of scared. Oh, I guess I already opened that one. Okay. Two destined rival bundles. And Scott with another ETB. We got another queen. Alrighty, Scott. Big hits. No whammies, baby. We got a nice array here, too. Ascended, Destined, and 151. Starting with the Ascended Heroes. Hitmontop. Hitmontop. Yeah, man, nothing wrong with that at all, dude. Yeah. It's like TV, bro. You can like multiple shows. The Dunsparce. No, you can like him too, bro. You can still like him too. Like I said, it doesn't really matter to me. The only time I like cut people off from talking about certain people is when it starts a bunch of drama. That's about it. Yo, Tropic, have an awesome night, dude. Get your Thursday, homie. Because there's just some people, if you bring up their name, then it, it causes a whole lot of commotion. That is the no fun ones. The commotion names. Zug Trio. Destin. Hey, what's up, Tyler? No, we don't have any battles currently building up. Yanma. Destined, let's get the back-to-back. Mewtwo. How many is the low sodium spam, though? Scott, next bundle. Slugma. Yeah, dude, I mean, we had one that was trying to be built up today, but it didn't really fire off, so we just ended up opening the packs for him. Mobastiff. Wheezing. 151 time. Mr. Mime. Pardon my ignorance, but how does the vault work? So essentially what it is, it's an item on the shop called a Vault Breaker. You're buying 4 packs. When you buy that item, you get 4 packs of Ascended. 1 you're donating to the vault. The other 3 you're opening. If you pull the chase card, or like the in this case it's a God pack for the chase card. But if you pull the chase card, you win the vault. So that's kind of the summary of how the vault works. Skiat. Yeah, last time we did it with the Gengar. And I mean, it honestly, bro, it was fairly easy. Like, they broke, in my opinion, they broke fairly easily. So I decided to see if we could one-up it and do a God pack. Although no one seems like they're confident enough to pull a God pack. Hey, Steven! Have an awesome night, Steven. I'll catch you again on Thursday, homie. Because we did a Gengar, then we did a Pikachu, and those got pulled, like, the Gengar took a minute, but the Pikachu got pulled, like, immediately. God pack from Ascended Heroes. Robert, 2XY Evolutions. Oh my God. Robert, back at it again with the white Vans. I will do the vault. Wow, yeah, Connor, you did get the vault. Oh, snap. Pikachu. Brock's Grit. The Rats. Yeah, I mean, the vault right now, it's at 63 packs, plus you also get the Eevee. Plus, to kind of encourage the beginning vault of it, the Vault Breaker is also on discount too, so. Yeah, so right now the vault's got a little extra stuff going for it. Besides just the 63 packs. Ooh, Hollow Hitmonchan. Yeah, it got pulled immediately. Yeah, Connor, it literally got pulled immediately. What's the vault? Wait, Nasty, what's up, bro? Are you being serious? Or is that like a joke? If you're being serious, I can explain it again, but I don't know if you're joking. I believe in you, CG, despite what Corgi says about you. CG might have been around before Corgi was around, though, to be honest. CG might be older than Corgi. Oh, Armand! Daily deal. Okay, all right, let me grab an ETB, get that ready for you. The daily deal. I've been here since late 2021. You know, I probably can look at Conrad's old orders. Let's see. Conrad. Do you remember Conrad's error case? Yeah. Yo, Conrad was here in 2021. Yep, 2021, 2022. So, okay, so about the same time then. I feel like you would have to remember Conrad's error case of Evolving Skies. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And that is a 36 of the Ascended Armand. Compared to Gym and all the vintage of Gym Heroes, set has been kind. Saga also, my friend, has purchased their full Neo Destiny sets. Like raw, ungraded, full Neo Destiny. I guess we'll just keep that. I don't know if you use the codes or not, but I'll keep the energies on top of it so no one can claim them for you. We'll send the codes too. Yep, exactly what Tyler said, right. I keep remembering the Nike orders. Upside down, Murkro. Yeah, what's crazy though is we still open Nike to this day. Yeah, we still do. Canetti. Correct. You get 80% of the vault packs plus the EV PSA 10. The other 20% remains in the vault, and that rolls over to the next round. Mega Meganium. I recall Hidden Fates and CZ being released here. Score, buddy. How can I do multiple purchase for the vaults? Yeah, Connor, so the vault breaker is the item on the website that you purchased. All you gotta do if you want more is just order as many of the vault breakers as you want, basically. If they're sold out on the website, which I don't think they should be, if they're sold on the website, let me know. I'll put some more in stock, but... So basically, Conrad, one purchase of the Vault Breaker is essentially you buying 4 packs of Ascended, but you're only opening 3. One of them you're donating to the Vault. Hey, what's up, William? Bayonets. I was also shy. Ooh. You guys are not shy at all, bro. What are you talking about? You guys are not shy at all. I remember pre-Arc Raiders Grizz. Yeah, he's a changed man now, bro. Arc Raiders changed him. He's not the same no more. Ghastly. Oh! Armand! Armand! Come on! Oh! Yo! No way! Alright, Armand, I think we did it. Definitely better than the gold Lucario. Maybe not better than Prismatic Umbreon, but we at least got you up on that list. Oh my god, the second best pull you can get out of Ascended right now. The Forest Pikachu! Armand's day just keeps getting better, man. Because if you didn't hear, he said that he pulled a gold Lucario, MUR, and a Prizzy Umbreon today. Now we can add Forest Pikachu to that list. Howdy, what up, Avery? Avery, I don't know if we have 5 already. I don't know if we do, but there is Clash this weekend. If Matt's around, he can tell us if we need another person. I think we might. I think right now it's me, Matt, Corgi, Blue, and maybe you. Yeah, so I think it could be 5 with you if you want to play. The Forest Pikachu. Armand, can we get a second one? Team Rocket Transceiver. Yeah, that was already a big, big dub for the Pikachu. I was not in jail though. Yeah, I mean, I think what he was doing was fully legal though. Like all the cannabis he was doing, I think it was legally grown though, no? Although I know that line of work is still somewhat suspect just because federally it's still not legal. Oh my god! Oh my god! Our freaking Mon! Dude! Dude! Oh my god, Armand! No freaking way! Huge! Oh my days, man. $1,400 worth of hits with those 2 cards. Bro, that's like $1,000 profit. Oh man, Armand is casually netting $1,000. Oh, that's amazing. Armand, I'm glad to see it, bro. Very, very nice, dude. Oh my god. I didn't think it could get better after the Pikachu. I didn't know if it could get better after we saw the Pikachu, but it definitely did. Oh my god. Some people do be drowning in luck. Well, you know, man, you gotta try, right? You gotta take a stab at it. You're not always gonna hit it, but you gotta give it a shot to hit the target. Yeah, but if you just scrolled in, man, you missed the other hit too. You missed the Pikachu if you just saw the Charizard. I want to do Clash on Saturday, but I'm down on... Okay. Well, we'll have to tell Matt. He's our head coordinator, so we'll have to tell him. Wow. Dude, that was a crazy-ass 36 stack, dude. Congrats on the pulls. Conrad, 3 Vault Breakers, 2 ETBs, 1 Lucario. Alright, we need a new case of these poster boxes to get the Lucario, yep. So, Armand, I got you the items. Let's do the Vault Breaker first, though. So, because the Vault Breaker, we'll do that one first, then we'll get the other openings. Alright, so, Conrad, 1, 151, 24, 24, and 24. So, 3 Vault Breakers, Conrad, which means 3 of these are going to go to the vault. Number is going to go up to 66 because now 3 packs just got added, so the vault gets higher. And if we pull a God pack, you keep all these hits anyways. But if you pull a God pack out of any of these packs right here, you also win the vault as well too. So we'll do those first, then we'll get to your ETBs and Lucario box. Can we keep the Ascended luck going strong? Glass Trumpets. Playing Mo Mummy? That really is the name of it? Mo Mummy? Scrafty. All I know is Buffalo. Yeah, I was just never really a big fan of the slots. Like, if I ever go to the casino, bro, I always either just play poker or, honestly, I'm a fan of roulette. I know it's not like plus EV or anything, but it's just a fun game. Nice! Let's go, bro. That's Psyduck number 7 tonight. Oh, man. Conrad, Psyduck number 7 tonight. Such a good pull. Yeah, I don't know. I just never, like, I played blackjack before. I just didn't, like, I don't want to say I didn't enjoy it, but I don't know. I just feel like roulette is just more fun. Like, it's kind of brainless. You turn your brain off. You have some drinks. You just talk. You pick your favorite numbers. And it's like an easy game that my girlfriend and I can play together at the same time. You know what I mean? Because, like, depending on which one you go to, like, if you try to, like, have someone spectate and, like, you ask them, like, oh, what do you think, babe? You know, like they kind of get angry at you and stuff. So, like, roulette's just one of those games where it's nice and casual. You know, nice, casual, social, too, as well. Blackjack's just full of a bunch of sweats. You know? A lot of sweats. Yeah, for sure, dude. Especially when, like, I'm like, yo, babe, like, what number should we pick? And then the number she picks hits, dude, she gets so excited. Yeah, the crazy thing too is, Conrad, is that Psyduck is actually more valuable than, I think it's like $100 right now. That Psyduck's like $100. Some of the SIRs, which we used to call ult darts, aren't even worth as much as the Psyduck, like the lower end ones. And not one, but 2 Elite Trainer boxes. Nothing is better than hitting a 16 and getting a sweet, sweet 5. Also, nothing worse than someone stays on 16 and it costs the entire table to win. Yeah, but, you know, so that part, I understand the first part. I don't understand the second part. I get it to where it's like, all right, you know, if they make a bad choice, then, you know, the card they either hit or didn't hit would have gone to the next person. So I understand all of that, but I just feel like it's kind of weird. Because, like, even if there is, like, a statistical correct choice to make in every circumstance of blackjack, I don't know. I mean, like, bro, I just feel like it's kind of within their right to hit or not, you know? So, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't like blackjack because I'm not, like, a professional at it. I don't want to make people angry, you know? I'm just out there trying to have fun, bro. I don't gamble to make money. I gamble just for the fun factor of it, you know what I mean? If I wanted to gamble and try to make money, I'd play Texas Hold'em only. I'd only go and play poker. I'd never play any table games, no slots. I'd only just play Texas Hold'em if I was trying to, you know, be a professional, profitable gambler. I just do it for fun, you know? All right, Conrad, this is the poster box stack. I want to play blackjack when no one else is on the table. Definitely people like that, man. Yeah. For me, with roulette, it's kind of weird because it's like I don't want it to be like super full, but I also don't want it to be like empty, you know? Because nothing's worse on blackjack when you just play by yourself, like you're alone at the table, and your numbers just don't hit. It's always at least nice to see someone else play some other numbers that hit, so at least someone's winning. You know what I mean? Don't. Blackjack is a scam. Wait, Arbon, what do you mean? Elaborate. It's not fun if I ain't winning. Did we just get 2 Spiritombs out of the same poster box? I think we did. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I hear you on that, but at least someone, like, you know what I mean? Like, at least someone's hitting something. Like, give you some hope. Fan Rotom. Yeah, I mean, I guess for me, like, just because, I don't know, I take the word scam, like, more serious than other people probably do when they hear that word. Like, for me, a scam is like someone is, like, deceiving or lying to you. As long as the rules are laid out in front of you and you decide to play by those rules that have been laid out and they're not going against the rules or whatever, like, you know, it's up to you. Is it a negative EV game? For sure. But, you know, as an adult, you're kind of signing up to be in that game, right? So I guess it depends on the definition of scam. And the reason why I take it so serious is because, like, when someone will say, like, I'm a scammer, I'm like, what do you mean, dude? They're like, oh, dude, your Senate Hero pack is this price, or yours is this price, you're a scammer. It's not MSRP, you're a scammer. I'm like, bro, that doesn't mean I'm a scammer. I'm, like, doing everything legit. You're buying the packs, I'm providing them to you, they're untampered, you're gonna get the cards you ordered. They can ship to you nicely. Yeah, it's not a scam. So I guess for me, I take that word a little bit more serious than most people do. But I totally know what you mean. Like, in layman's terms, yeah, like, none of it is, you know, the casino wouldn't be in business if they weren't profiting, right? So extended warranty is a scam. I mean, dude, most health insurance, or most insurances in general are kind of like a scam, bro, to be honest, because they're like, they don't even, they try their hardest to not cover you for what you signed up for. I haven't tried any prediction market betting at all. To me, in prediction markets, especially depending on like what one you're doing, bro, like some of them are so silly. Like, oh, Mr. Beast's new video will have this person in it. It's like, bro, that is so obviously inside trader knowledge doable. Like, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Unless I had the insider knowledge, I guess. Which is what people probably do. But I just feel like it's silly. Like, why would you ever bet on what Mr. Beast is going to do for his next video when there's people out there that actually know? Like, people that actually know what is going to happen. And even to an extent that you wouldn't believe, like, there's some that are like, oh, Donald Trump's going to say the word, you know, some certain word in his next speech. It's like, bro, you have no idea. He might know the bet's going on. He might have some people that are like, yo, can you just please say that for me so I can win? So yeah, I don't know how I feel about the whole prediction market. I mean, it's arguably not even a market, but I saw that. Yeah, Studio, I saw that, dude. I did see that, actually. So, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try it for some shits and giggles, but as of right now, I kind of stay away from it. Conrad. Bet on streakers and streak yourself into the game? Yeah, no, I mean, legitimately. Like, literally what you're stating, but obviously, you know, maybe not something as silly, but yeah, you can literally do stuff like that. Or it's like, another example is like, I saw one where it was like, all right, who's gonna end up dating who on this reality dating show on Netflix? It's like, bro, you don't think the producers know? You don't think the people that were on the show know? Like, there's people that know. Like, these prediction markets have a clear answer. Like, people know. So to me, it just seems silly to be betting on something like that when it's fairly obvious that someone out there knows the answer. Yeah, dude, my cousin was in debt. Credit card debt because he kept doing sports bets. And when he told me that, I was like, bro, are you stupid? I was like, ain't no way. I was like, ain't no way you're in credit card. Dude, credit card debt is the worst debt to have. Credit card debt is like, bro, 20% interest. I was like, dude, you're crazy for going to credit card debt for sports betting. Yo, William, 3 spots in EBO 3 Gauntlet and 10 destined rivals. One, two, three. Ooh, EB3 getting very close. EBO 3 getting very close. It's more like 30%. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you want to do that, do it, but not with credit card debt. Like, bro, that's just silly. I just gamble to recover my mortgage money that I accidentally spent on cardboard every month. William. Yeah, I mean, I'll say it too. Like, you know, you shouldn't be going into debt to rip packs either. Yeah, and a mega, but I think that is also pretty common knowledge too. Miguel says, I'm hiding. William. I had two different couples at two different locations give me the same line for the same line speech trying to sell me MLM. It was wild. Bro, they probably get trained that way too, man. Literally just following a script, like word for word. Ekins. Rabska. Honestly, though, I probably should have bet on who was going to win president, because that one I just felt like the answer was kind of obvious at some point. But yeah, I don't know. I don't typically engage in a lot of that kind of stuff. Buying singles better than ripping? Financially, well, I mean, all right, there's always ways to look at it. You look at Armand, he spent $500 and pulled $15 worth of cards. So for him, it was worth it to rip. You know what I mean? But there are other people that, you know, will spend $500 but then not pull anything good, and then, you know, they don't end up on top. So I guess it just depends. If you're looking for a specific card, though, it's going to be a lot harder to pull a specific card than it would be just to buy that card. So, Danny, 25 flames. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 3, 25. Yeah, so I thought it was a pretty obvious who was gonna win too. I think just from like a popular vote stance and like, you know, what they were doing to advertise themselves and kind of promote their race. Hey yo, what up, Stock? I actually have no idea what that is. Is that a song? Mega Diancy. Toxel. Also, Stock, I've been really curious. I was gonna message you at some point and ask, but whatever happened to the Gold Charizard guy? Did you end up winning it, or? Mega Heracross. Yeah, dude, that's exactly right, Studio. That's what I was thinking, bro. Once you didn't appear on Joe Rogan, I was like, dude, Joe Rogan's got a lot of pull, man. Whether you like him or not, his show's got a lot of pull. So, yeah, I don't know. I thought that was good enough reason. Oh, hell yeah, Stocked. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, I'm still new to Shopify, so I'm trying to gather. Knock on wood, I haven't had an issue, like I haven't had it happen yet, so I haven't gone through the steps of what you do, but that does make me feel better, so that's good. Head across. Hey, Peter. That was pretty good, right? That sounded a lot like Family Guy, didn't it? Hey, Peter. Hey, you like that one, right? That was good, right? That's the only line I could do, though. Hey, bitter. No, that one is bad. That was pretty good, man. I was proud of that. Although now I'm having a hard time redoing it. Mega Gengar. Rotom. Yes, Augur. Mr. Zards. What's up, baby? Palmy. Yeah, dude, there is that Pokevault thing going on, right? Where that guy did it and then he like sued him and all, or he's suing him and all that. That's interesting. I'm interested in following that, see what happens. Stay in groovy, Zards. I like to hear it, man. Groovy, groovy, baby. Oricorio. Danny, we need an SIR. Sharpedo. Damn, a lot of hits though. Eternatus. Bro, how many hits was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 hits. Okay. Zanny boy. Yeah, bro, we ought to like make a mixed list that everyone can access, like all the streamers, and like share a list. Like a blacklist, you know what I mean? That I think would be a good idea. Get a bunch of streamers on board and like, you know, have like a list of it. Oh yeah, that's right, Dan. I shipped out your stuff with Yep, I shipped out your stuff with that rocket case. Where's the list, bro? I ain't seen no list. I just want to catch them all. Speaking of which, Danny, did the rocket case get to you safe and sound? Scott, one more ETB. Oh, nice. Did you open it? Wow, that made a lot of mess. No, we gotta roll it. We gotta roll it. You know, dude, I used to hate on the ETBs, but then we pulled a God Pack out of one, and now now I like them. I am a fan of the ETBs now. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's got a Glory to Team Rocket box in it, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, Cobra, you could do that, but I don't know. I feel like at that point, then you won't really get anybody new, right? Gardevoir. Scott, I want to see an SIR. I want to see a beautiful pull. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the Rocket briefcase is just an openable product, because I feel like if you don't open it, then you can't really use the briefcase, right? And if you want to hold on to it as an investment, I feel like you might as well just grab a Glory Team Rocket box sealed and hold on to that instead. I don't know. Maybe the briefcase over time will actually be worth a lot more too, just the briefcase itself. But I don't know. It's weird because it's more of like an apparel item rather than it being like a trading card item, you know? M.A. Diane-C. Ultra Ball. Yeah, man, I gotta try vending one of these times, too. For multiple lifetimes? I'll buy a fossil pack when you rip your box. Yeah, I mean, he said he was thinking about maybe having me consign it for him. We'll see if he actually does it, though. How's the Pokemans looking? They're looking very pokey and very manly. You know, Stuck, that's exactly the way I look at it, but I don't know. I feel like I just want to try it at least once. Have you ever tried it, like, once? TK! 7 Azure and a PRB 01. TK, before you rip your packs, let me just... For some reason, his ETBs always kind of leave some strands behind. But yeah, I stocked. If I did do it, I wouldn't focus on seal product. Like, I'd probably buy in seal, but I probably would just do slabs and like singles and stuff. But I would look at it more of a way to buy. Yeah, but dude, it's a lot easier to buy as a table than to go to a table and buy. If you know what I mean. 2, 4, 6, 7 of the Azure Sea. Oh, baby. How we doing tonight? What's up, Nick? Last sold peaked at 550 for what? Oh, dude, I think a guaranteed heavy fossil pack would go for way more than 550, man. Bro, if people are selling fossil breaks for $650 a pack, bro, for an unweighed one, you gotta think what a heavy one would go for. I feel like it would definitely go for more. Or it could go for more, shall I say. But maybe if you don't offer a guarantee and you just show them the weight, then I guess maybe, but... And I got a Gen... Nice! Picking up the Gen 1 set is awesome. Boa! Captain Kid for the Hollow Dawn card. Has it skyrocketed recently? I don't remember the price being as high as they are now. Yeah, no, One Piece I would say has simmered down a little bit, but it definitely is way higher than it ever used to be. Like, think about it like this, right? If something like goes... Like, for instance, One Piece started down here. It, like, went all the way up. and it's come back down, but it's like still here. You know what I'm saying? It's like One Piece had a massive peak. Like it started down here, had a massive peak up here, and then it just kind of plateaued way higher still than it originally was. Borsalino. Yeah, bro, and next is gonna be your Digimon. Damn, I wanted that energy card. You wanted the market explanation energy card? Cracker. English One Piece. Azure 7. Ooh, we got a Gold Dawn. Egghead Gold Dawn. That's a really nice Dawn, too. There's 12. 12 Ancient Origin packs left until it's sold out. Monettes. Yeah, I just never really got into Digimon. Like, growing up, I never really watched Digimon, never really got into it. Oh, Jimbei Leader. So yeah, Ancient Origin is getting very close. We're almost in single-digit territory, and usually by that point, it goes pretty fast. Everwhites and Vivi. TK with the One Piece. Okay, definitely need to get a new Sharpie, that's for sure. What's up, Matt? No, Friday. Yep, that'll be getting picked on Friday. TK. Expired inspection sticker. Is this a spam email or is this real? Well, I guess I can just go check my sticker. That would tell me the answer. Oh, Ben. And yes, I do have Paldea Evolved booster boxes. Our Paldea Evolved are actually coming from booster boxes. So yeah, I do have them. Ben, 1 ace box and the EVO3 gauntlets. I'm in a mistake in my order. My mailing address is wrong. Can my billing address be used? Let me take a look for it. Is that for Pedro? Left. Yeah, okay, Pedro, I can do that, brother. If you don't, I'm gonna make a note on your bag when your order is up. Choose your billing address instead. If you don't see me do that, just remind me, okay? You're like 2 orders away, so I'll try to remember, but just remind me as you're opening your packs, and I'll write it on your bag to use your billing address and not your shipping, okay? Yeah, no problem, man. Man. Have you seen the Cyberpunk CGs coming out here? Mixed things. I mean, it raised, like, what was it, over $10 million? I think maybe over 15 million or something like that. Like, it's raised a ton of money, so I would hope that with that capital, they're able to bring it out for sure. I don't really know much about Cyberpunk. As far as like a franchise / IP goes, I don't really know too much about Cyberpunk. I personally, Ben, what I would say about Riftbound is signatures for sure. Oh, Suicune Reverse from Secret Wonders. Suicune from 2007. These are slab boxes. Slab boxes, Juggy. Okay, we will need a new bag. We got Japanese. Japanese coming up. Hold back. Oh, okay, shoot. Wigglytuff 7 from old label 2 from Japanese Jungle. They raised 20 mil? Yeah. So that is a big amount. And what I would say about Riftbound, Ben, is signatures are definitely going to be worth it. Maybe some full arts for the good characters can be worth it too, but definitely don't grade like the playable cards. You know what I mean? You have to grade like the collectible cards. Ooh, Lapras from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Mint 9, Lapras. Yeah, and as someone who plays League, bro, if they ever come out with a Vladimir one, I will buy one. Vladimir or Tom. Tom Kent is kind of ugly. But Vladimir, one of my other mains, I would 100% buy a Vlad Sig any day. As long as it looks good. As long as it looks good. Some Riftbound cards are simply just expensive because they're playable, so I wouldn't really go off of price. I'd go off of more of looks. More off the looks appeal of it. Tangela Pristine 10 from Japanese 151. Ooh, the rarest PSA. Radiant Blastoise PSA 10 from Pokemon Go. Blastoise. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, though, Cardboard, that, bro, League of Legends is a big IP, bro. It used to be, like, the #1 played online game, like, in the world. So, yeah, I mean, Riftbound definitely has some potential, just from, like, a fan base standpoint. Like, I don't really play Riftbound, but I would definitely, once I, like I said, collect one of my favorite champions, I definitely would for signature. Now, as far as, like, the playables go, that I got no idea about. But like the high-end chase hits that you don't really play the game with, those I feel pretty solid about, low-key. But if you played the game and like knew the IP, then you probably feel more comfortable picking it up. But for you, it's like me with Digimon. I know nothing about Digimon, so I'm like, why the hell would I want Digimon? So I don't have a strong conviction about it. Scott, 3 vault breakers. Ooh, Scott's trying out the vault breaker as well tonight. Right, I mean, I don't know about Spear Forge, but maybe Origins the first set, but good luck finding Origins at MSRP. That's like a pipe dream at this point. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're at 69 giggity. The only way to make Pogo better is to fill it up with Sun and Moon bulk. Well, that's the thing, dude. I've been debating about whether or not I should pick up like a case of Power World just for the shits of it, but I've never played Power World myself, so I don't even know anything about it. How to order one of those graded cards? What's up, Bryce? You're talking about the box you just saw us open? Those are called the Ace Trainer Slab boxes, and they're up on my website. First link in the description should be the pinned comment, royaltygamingcards.com. And yeah, they're called the Ace Trainer boxes. They're up on the website. If you purchase one tonight, we'll open it for you live. Sprigatito. I don't even know what the chases in Power World are, though. Like, is it like, what are the chases gonna be? Mega Signal. What's up, everybody? What up, DV? I was in my feelings when the fake OP fans were hitting mangas. I don't want to do that to other fans of other IPs. Yeah, bro, but we're talking about Power World here, bro. What fans? We're talking about Power World. Fans for Power World? Although, to be fair, I think Tyler yesterday said that he was playing Power World, so maybe there still are some fans. The chase for the vault is the God Pack. The God Pack. Pedro, 112, 115. Okay, and then Pedro, let me make that note on your bag as well, real quick. Also, let me get a new Sharpie. This one needs to go. Yeah. I like Power enough to play a Kazi, but there's no end game. Yep, Pedro, I got you. Thank you so much for the reminder as well, too. All right, we're gonna say use billing address to ship. Just so I further confirm. Yep, you said him. Okay, cool. Is it actually DV's birthday? Yeah, dude, One Piece is in demand. That's right, man. One Piece is in demand. Hachan. La. Shira Hoshi on the SR. Are you being serious though, DV? Like it's actually your birthday? Alvida. If Alvida was to get married to somebody in One Piece, who would it be? Would Alvida get married to Buggy? I don't know why, but for some reason, Buggy kind of stood out to me. Buggy, yeah, dude, we both thought Buggy, huh? Tyler 2 Spirit Forge. Damn, DB, you're so young, bro. You're only 33? God damn, bro, you're so young, man. Gosh, DV, you're making me feel old, bro. That's crazy. You're only 33, bro. You damn youngsters in your youth. My God. Rumble Savelsunger. It was my birthday yesterday. You should have gave me a free high roller because you go like that. 24? Oh my God, William, you're really young. Ah, you youngsters. I'm so old, guys. You turned 46, bro. Try 52. Okay, I'm not 52, but Tyler. Like, you see, if Cardboard told me that he was turning 49, I would believe it. That's the sad part. I would totally believe it. Like, bro, Cardboard, we gotta get you some lotion or something, bro. You gotta start moisturizing, dog. I wanna be forever young. Carl, Ace Trainer Box. Carl, let me grab some more for you to pick from. Um, 82 by the great-great-grandchild put stream on for me, and Siri types in the chat. My great-great-great-great-grandson. I use text-to-speech with Siri. Carol, if you want to choose left, right, or middle, feel free. And Carl, I'll be right back, right? Okay. Well, Carl, I'm gonna be right back, dude. I gotta use the bathroom. I can't hold it in no more, bro. I'm gonna get something. I'll be right back.
Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby. The town is getting closer. Come near before it's over. We shine like supernovas. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulse the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby. The town is getting closer. Come near before it's over. We shine like supernovas.
Alright, I have returned. Sorry for the wait. Whew. Carl, you wouldn't believe it, man. I've been holding that in for a couple orders now. I had to let it go. Too much information. I remember reading Playboy. That's how old I am, bro. I remember loading it up and it would freeze on me, and then I'd end up just busting one, you know, freeze frame on the guy's face, bro. It was terrible. Carl, ace graded box. For a picture to load. Pristine 10 on the sauce box. Back in my day, we used to sketch it in charcoal. Ash, nothing better than just closing your eyes and just trying to re-image what you thought, you know? Close your eyes and reimagine the images. Oh, we got Umbreon, Pristine 10 from TerraFest. We're really reaching for themes now. Although, wait, maybe it is, though. Wait, maybe this is a Pristine 10 theme. Wait a minute. Sketching in charcoal is wild, though. Entei from V-Stud Universe, Pristine 10. No, that's not the theme. We go to PSA now. Any Apex? I haven't played Apex Legends in, whew, it's been a long time. I used to play Pathfinder, but man, it's been years. Golden Go PSA 9 Special Illustration Rare. Golden Go. Golden Go the cheese stick. And the rare is going to be PSA, Carl. Carl says goated game. I used to like PUBG a lot. I feel like no one really cares much for PUBG nowadays, but I used to really like PUBG. Oh, PSA 10 Dialga. Old art from Japanese Time Gazer. Very nice. Damn. Woo. All right, Carl, I like that, dude. Time Gazer. Nice. So we actually get the Dialga, and we also pick up the Golden Go SIR too, which is nice. Really? You still play PUBG? Man, that's good to hear, dude. Yeah, I feel like PUBG was like one of the first Battle Royale games that like were so good. And then, you know, like Fortnite came out and like kind of killed it a little bit. And then Call of Duty released their Battle Royale platform, so... Yeah, PUBG was the first, man. I mean, there might have been some before. Like, I know, like, DayZ had the Arma mod. That was, like, somewhat similar, but... Yeah, it was probably, like, one of the first main... I played Tetris. Damn, Ash, you old, bro. You playing Tetris? You old. TV, the birthday boy. Royal 5-pack. DV, would you like to choose a number out of 5? 5 slab hitbox. All right, let's see. So it's DV's birthday. I gotta get him a birthday gift. How much do I like DV? Because that's gonna determine his birthday gift. How much do I actually like DV? Do I like him like a 2 out of 10, a 5 out of 10, an 8 out of 10? I gotta figure this out because that's gonna determine how good of a gift I give him. 4. You ever watch the Tetris movie? Bro, there is really no Tetris movie, bro. That's not a real thing. Snow runs. Rich does give him 1 hidden fates. Connor says 9 out of 9, 10.10. And Black Bolty is a tier 1. Tier 1 for the birthday boy. Don't worry, DV. I got you with a gift. Don't worry. Even if we don't get a big pull, I got you with a gift. Could you imagine what a Tetris movie would be like, though? I can kind of envision it already. A live-action Tetris game. Triple hit. He likes waifus? Oh, dude, I might have the perfect gift for him then. Ooh, DV, I might actually have a really solid gift for you then, low-key. Is it an opal? Bro, I would never give opal away. Are you kidding me? Do you think I'm crazy enough to give somebody an opal? All right, DV, give me a sec. Let me get this. Let me find this gift for you. Give me 1 sec. All right, DV, I got you a gift. I hope you like it. Where'd it go? All right, DV. I know you told me that it was your birthday and that you're young. That's what you said, right? Like, you're still young, right? Those are your exact words, like, you're still young, right? So, if you're still young, I imagine that means you would like someone that's right around your age. So, I am gonna gift you Gronzy SR from Azure Lane. On a real though, DB, this is your real gift. I'm gonna give this to you too though, bro, because I can't have this at my house, so you have to take that. But this is gonna be your real gift. And someone, now this is someone more your age, okay? That one was too young. This is someone more your age. That is gonna be PSA 10 Agano. That's a nice one. From Azure Lane. So, dude, DV, happy birthday, brother. I thought that Gronzi was really funny. Arguably that was maybe more funny than it was for other people, but I thought that was hilarious. And that Gronzi is going in your bags, for real. D to the V. No, that's not Rent a Girlfriend. That's Azure Lane. This is Rent a Girlfriend. Yeah, that last one was Azure Lane. Then 8 packs of Spirit Forge. Most edgy RGP stream moment I've ever witnessed? What? How is that edgy? A little bit more developed. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the Spirit Forge. Of course, Stevie, no worries, man. Yeah, no worries. Happy birthday, dude. You're not getting the America, though. You're gonna get the Agano and the Gronzi. That America's mine, so stay away from the America. America. Yeah, that's why we serve, bro. We gotta protect our mommy. The character's name is legitimately Mommy. Like, that is actually the character's name, Mommy. Ooh, nice. So the runes in this game, Ben, are actually, like, really nice. Those are some good pulls. Arcane Shift. So the weird thing with the Riftbound stuff is, like, if you're looking to grade stuff, like, I wouldn't, like I would rather grade, and it sounds silly, a bulk holo Draven than I would grade an Arcane Shift. Because, like, who's gonna want to collect this as a slab? Nobody. It's got more value as a card for the game. Like, maybe Jax. Like, I wouldn't really grade any of those, if I'm being completely honest, but I'm just saying, for the case of argument, like, I'd rather just grade them based on, you know, like, card appeal. Akshan, Ornn. Switcheroo. We got Yone. Wow, did Kyle just end stream or something, bro? We got the Kyle party here. Rek'Sai on the ult art. Alright, so we pull the Ahri non-sig. Yeah, like, dude, there's an Ahri in this set that's not all that expensive. That was a card that I was thinking about getting a bunch just to grade. Sivir, Aphelios, Defiant Dance. He did? Ah, I called it. I called it. Ezreal, Bone Shiver. Extra, extra, extra. I have no idea who this guy is. J. Madardo. The other thing too is, man, in League, bro, they added a gacha mechanic now too in League, and apparently it's been apparently people have been using it, man. The gacha system in League's been popular, so I hear. Carl, no way. DBZ's been good as always, man. Carl said just one try. Until he pulls the moon reel and he's like, all right, shit, I need another one. I need another one. All right, Carl, let me know if you want to pick right or left. And if you want, I can grab more too, by the way. So if you want, I can even grab some more for you to pick from if you want. Left? Okay. All right, baby. This is the Elite Plus box. Big slabs, no whammies. Carl. Big, juicy slabs, no whammies. No Gronzies. Extra. Alrighty, Carl, same structure, 3 commons, 1 uncommon, and then the rare. Although usually all the slabs in the $500 tier are higher elevated, if that makes sense. On every tier. Houndstone CGC10 from Mega Evolution. Ooh. Old back CGC old label. Ooh, okay. Old label. What is it? Ooh, Jumpluff 8.5. Which I believe if you were to resubmit it to CGC, I think that means they'd bump it to a 9, right? So that'd be like a new label 9, I think. Jumpluff. Pristine 10, old mate with the Mew. Bro, Mew straight up looks like an alien, right? A little alien. Uncommon. I do remember that, man. Yeah, but I think old WotC, like Japanese holos, have gone up. So I wonder what a Jumpluff 10 is today, but I do remember that too. Ooh, Mega Diancie. Pristine 10 from Mega Dream. The PSA is my own sleeve. So the sleeves that I have PSA on them. Alrighty, Carl, this is the rare. Ooh, Pristine 10. Old Art Absol. Cause tonight will be the night I'm gonna fall for you. Absol Pristine 10. Nice. Yeah, the Absol's really nice. No, dude, Carl, bro, thanks for grabbing one of the trainer boxes tonight, man. We're still on the hunt to try to upthrow the last best pull we've gotten out of one of these, which was a PSA 10 Vango Pikachu. Tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what you're drinking. The crazy part about the Vango Pikachu is we pulled it out of a $200 box. The ace. What is your profile picture?
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
It won't load for me. I want to see. What is your profile? Who is your profile picture?
What you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, you and me. I can think this was never meant to happen.
I have no idea who that is. Tyler, 1 Spirit Forge tonight. That is your investment guy, Matt. Tyler, that was the last pack in the box. Doran Shield, Azir, Altar of Memories. He's got a channel. What, an investment channel? Tyler with the schnipe. Alrighty, guys, we are at the 7-hour mark on the stream tonight. So we'll do a quick last call. If anybody wants anything else, lay it on me. If not, I'll probably wrap up pretty soon because I gotta get something to eat. I just don't know what I'm gonna eat, though. That's the real question. What am I gonna eat? I don't know. That's right. Always silky smooth. I wish I could get a Baja Blast, but unfortunately, Taco Bell is closed. So I'm out of luck. What is this? There's a bakery that's open 24/7? Ain't no way. That makes no sense. I don't know what that is. But alrighty, guys, we are going to wrap it up for tonight. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. It was an amazing stream. We got the Gengar, got the Gold Zard, got the Forest Pikachu, pulled a New Jersey. So yeah, I mean, lots of really big pulls. We are not live on Wednesday. The next stream is going to be Thursday night. So if you ever need to contact, reach out to me, send me a message. My Instagram, Discord, email are all down below in the description. Yo, Carwood, I will do that. Yep, I will do that. So, thank you guys all so much once again. Enjoy you guys' rest of your nights and your Wednesdays. I'll catch you guys again on Thursday. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one, and telling everybody, Peace out.